I was distracted playing piano. Hi, how are we doing? Welcome in. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's entirely on me. I've wanted to put together like the Dragon Roost theme for a while now, and I'm still struggling on it. So like, whatever. How are we doing? Welcome in. Hope we're doing well. Good news. You're ill, so no work for you today. Bad news. Bye sick leave. Oh, sorry to hear, bud. Sorry to hear. I hope you're doing okay. I mean, not well, obviously, but I hope you're doing okay. Welcome in. How we doing? How's our day been? Oh. Billy, David, Logic. Boom, boom, boom. Rapid fire. Back to peak form. Peak formation. How we doing, everyone? Alt. I have a proposition for you. Alt. You have two options ahead of you. There are two paths. One is a natural one. Sorry, that's not true. That's not true. That logic, that's tragic. My condolences. But you've got two options ahead of you, Alt. Two paths. The first path is we open this package on stream today. That is path one. Path two, entirely up to you. Gonna have you make this. Life is not fair, unfortunately, Alt. I'm so sorry. In this particular instance, I'm going to be cruel. So path one is we open it on stream today. Second option is we open it during the 24-hour stream that's happening in maybe a couple of weeks. I'm going to have to see. The more and more I think about it, the more I feel like I need to plan ahead for it and not just like, hey, we'll lock in a 24-hour stream and let it rip. But it's entirely up to you. Would you like to see me open it today on stream after the break, after the first hour? Or would you prefer that I do it during the 24-hour stream? Entirely up to you. We are slowly but surely sort of accruing a few little interesting things that will be involved in the 24-hour stream. So I feel as though the more planning that goes into it, the more interesting it could be. Just open it today. Other presents, which is the funny one, would be better for the... Yeah, okay. Noted. Okay. In which case, after the first hour, shall open it. You were wondering why you heard some Dutch commercial and you forgot that you had a tap. Dutch? I mean, I could be a Dutch commercial. I could do it. Don't underestimate my power. Why isn't the scribble available? It should be. Yeah, it is. It's just not. It's not available during the the starting soon screen because I can't scribble during that time. Not trying to rush. Take your time, of course, but knowing capabilities. How did the moth? So excited! Can't wait to see the weave whale. Oh, of course. You know what? I'll lock it in after I finish up with this one. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Had it paused until we implemented the auto limits. The auto limit is active now. It should be. As long as it's not MACD, you're okay with it? Okay. Hi, Paradox. Hi. Sorry. I did see your message before. That's entirely on me. English to Dutch. Okay. Hallo, ik ben Mihaly en dit is mijn stream. How close did I get?
Hallo, ik ben Mihaly en dit is mijn stream.
En dit is mijn stream. Yeah, there we go. We got close. Doing good. Playing some at Dead of Night, and we're up playing, right? Plating. I was like, wait, what? You're plating it in what? What are you plating it with? Release of information of the release of the sequel. Oh, that's right. You did say that they had announced it. No, you're good. You're good. Sorry, not sorry. This is brilliant. You can understand Dutch, and this is funny. Don't laugh at me. My pronunciation is impeccable. Absolutely impeccable. Good Lord. Speaking of impeccable. There it is. There it is. There it is. Hopefully that means a quick recovery for you. Yeah, I reckon. You're home again? Welcome home. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. A couple of revelations that I want to sort of talk through before I get started on stream proper. One, I've been wanting to do more video content. I've been wanting to do more shorts and stuff, and we've actively spoken about me doing like little video tutorials and taping little shorts of the package openings and little shorts of stream moments and full videos for X, Y, and Z. But I'm reaching a point, I think, where I need to start sort of slowing down my plans until I get a bit of a structure in place, because more and more things are building up that I'm not doing, so I need to simplify, I think, for a little bit. Once I've simplified and I've gotten on top of my commitments, maybe I can start. I'll still like take little stream snippets and I'll put them to the side that I will eventually edit, but I'm becoming a little bit overwhelmed, I think. Nat 20 followed by Nat 1. I'll make this. I know. Promise Miz that you'd clean the cage. Yeah. Go. Do what you gotta do. Jimmy's being mean. Want to go to the first floor hotel bathroom? He wants to bonk you over the head with his bat. Tell him to piss off. But yes, there was that. The second thing that I wanted to discuss was in terms of the Hearthside. Not for this weekend because we just had one, but for next weekend we're going to have to put it off by a week just because I've got other plans popping up. So just a heads up, it's not that we're not going to have another Hearthside after, it's just I'm going to have to delay it by I'm going to have to rain check it a week. And then the third and final thing I'll mention is that on Saturday I have some gaming plans. I think I have some gaming plans, so it will be a break from tradition. Not going to be playing Mecha Chameleon this Saturday, I don't think. But then the week after, potentially back to form. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, that's it. That's all of my housekeeping out of the way. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I was having a look at this before. I think I'm going to add some more beads, at least to this top rung of the necklace. Bottom rung can stay a little bit more disparate. That's completely fine. But I think that top section, more beads. More beads. If memory serves me correctly, Sony did release a movie about Morbids not too long ago, right? This was eventually going to curb into a Morbius reference, but I can't land the ship. I can't land it. I crashed into the mountainside. Oh, the humanity. Oh, it's so brutal. Oh my goodness. No survivors. The blimp went up in flames. Oh, good Lord. The anticipation for the jump scare is worse than the jump scare itself, in your opinion. Then again, you're usually used to jump scares anyway. Not good with anticipation part. I think that's fair. Especially when they draw it out, you know? It's Maud's time. Maud, I couldn't even, I can't land any. All the blimps are on fire now. Second reinforcement blimp, also on fire. Working on the reference sheet for your paladin today. Only came to the realization that he's insanely stumpy, like short as heck. Have no plans to change it because the pose is so good. That's completely fine. You can have a short paladin. We stand a short paladin around these parts. But yes, I think I'm getting to a point where I might need to find somebody to hire to do short editing, I think. If that piques your interest, if you're like, oh, I do video editing and I would love to edit shorts, let me know. He's so cute for how serious he looks. Lock it in. Adding in the colors and things now. Yeah, good. Good. There ain't no rules against multiple beads of the same color not being right next to each other, so we're gonna absolutely lean into that. Enjoy your look, bud. Trying to draw a cute opossum. It keeps just turning into a rat. That's fair. Do you have references for both in front of you? Because I tend to find that whenever that happens with me, bringing up images of both really helps with being able to differentiate between the two. Because you can go through and almost play like a one of these things is not like the other kind of game, you know, the spot the difference images, whatever. And you can go through and spot the difference between the two, and then make sure that you've got the opossum bits and you are disregarding the rat bits. Can't see how it's possible right now. When I talk to a doctor, a character in the game, well, but that might mean that you have to go do something else. You do have references? Yeah, okay. Especially if you're trying to stylize it as well, frogs. You can start running into some issues with like opossums and rats both have like a pink tail and pink noses and ears that kind of look the same, and then like the face shape is kind of similar, and they're both kind of gerbil like, you know. So I do not envy the task that you've got ahead of you. It sounds tough as heck. Just not used to drawing animals. You'll be you try doing both references. Yeah, okay. Enjoying the Tavern. We haven't done anything yet. I've drawn some beads. I don't know. Some people can enjoy the beads, I guess. You know what? You enjoy the beads. More power to you. Hi, Terry. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. How's your weekend? Forgot to talk to him whilst in the kitchen. Not supposed to be in the bathroom yet. Heck, I told you. Won't lie, hella impressed with yourself for the character design and posing you've done so far. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Revel. Revel in the feeling. Draw it into yourself. Relish the sensation. This is your second playthrough. You did say, yeah. Well, then how did I know more than you did? I'm teasing. You're completely fine. So you'd think that you'd know. Yeah, that was my question. You're fine. Especially if it's a dense story, like little beats like that are gonna go by the wayside. Maybe that's why. I mean, it's a lot to remember. Using vanishing points for the first time, so much easier than eyeballing stuff. Yes, yes. Did you do the whole grid, or have you just nominated a vanishing point? Both are completely fine, by the way. I'm just curious. Saved in weird places. Didn't remember when you picked up. Missed the above chat. Just a heads up, Paradox. If you hit me with a big chunk of chat, I might skip little, like I might miss little bits, just because I need to keep up with a few people. So I'm not saying not to hit me with like big sections of chat. I'm just letting you know that I might miss little sections. Procreate has an inbuilt feature. Yeah, okay. How does it present itself? Like, for example, in Clip Studio Paint, the way that it does vanishing points is it goes, you've got a vanishing point, you've got a horizon line, and then you've got zhup, zhup. You've got two reference lines, and this is what CSP gives you. I hate this. I hate this with a fiery passion. I much prefer having the full grid. Grids in Procreate really slick, easy to define, pitch adjust. Yeah, I want to see if I can get something like that in CSP. I've heard that you can get like a brush that essentially pastes a grid down. It's not quite the same, but it kind of does the same thing eventually, you know, if you kind of squint and tilt your head to the side. It's full on like grids in the horizon. Oh, lucky. Problem in the game is that the game's AI moves, Jimmy, even if your character doesn't move. So if you stay in one place, you're going to get bonked. I mean, all of the best games do that, right? Makes it feel like the world is a little bit more alive. It's what I like to... everyone, you ready? Ready to take a drink? It's what I like to do say it with me, in Dungeons and Dragons. Yes, huzzah, bingo. Somebody's got a bingo at this point. That's a bingo. It's something that I like to do in D&D, where even when the players are off doing something else entirely, having other characters off doing their own thing. Like, they've got lives to live, they've got plans that they want to put in place, they've got actions that they'd like to have completed, blah 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 blah, passions, hopes, dreams, motivation, like all these things. They're going to go off and do other stuff, whether that's good NPCs or bad NPCs. So it just kind of makes the world feel a little bit more alive, you know. Can't stand in the hallway for too long. Yep. It's a simplified version with just like the character moving around ready to bonk you. But it's the same concept of you can't like trust in the fact that they're just going to be in a spot static, you know? It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Bringing the characters to life. Speaking of, oh my goodness, my binging of Critical Role Campaign 4 has yet to conclude. I have just completed episode 29. I'm almost up to date again, which is insane because I had dropped the ball in terms of keeping up with the show for the last 2 months plus. I'd completely like left it to the side whilst I was whilst I was moving house, while all the things were going on. I just completely abandoned it entirely. And then I've gone from episode 20 or 21, I can't remember, all the way through to episode 30 now within the span of a little bit over a week, which is just a lot. It's a lot to binge. It's been a fantastic co-working companion over on my side monitor. It's a good time. It's a very good time. I'm going to be bold. In my humble opinion, it's one of the best D&D anything. No, it is the capital T. Yeah, it is the best D&D anything that I've ever seen. Play the game, prepare for a lot of waiting in rooms, staring out of peepholes. Yes, classic survival horror. I've been waiting in this small cupboard for 30 minutes. Figured out the opossum. Let's have a distinct pattern. When you draw stylized, really helps make it look not like a rat. Okay. This is line hell. You'll forever hate geometry after. Still eyeballing stuff. My recommendation to you is try your best to stick to the script with the attempt to not eyeball stuff. It's the worst, don't get me wrong. I fully, as somebody who similarly tries to just kind of intuit these things, I highly, highly, highly recommend at least trying to stick to the script, because when I've done like grid studies and stuff and I've stuck to it, it's really helped. And even if I don't use it moving forward, even if I don't use that method directly, it still helps a lot to kind of know why certain things are used in the way that they are. At the end of the day, you can do whatever you want. Like, completely ignore me. Completely fine. I take no issue with it whatsoever. But that's my 2 cents. Still somewhat doing the maths, to be fair. Just not as much as you should be. You'll know better than I am, than I will, if it is doing what you need it to. My loose approximation of like generalized advice is try and stick to it. Try. And then I put one bead in the middle there, I reckon. One little bead here. That should do it. Reporting in. You were told to come and tell one Treater command in Fire Stream as well. Tonight is not your night. Oh no. You've been chosen. Oh, sorry to hear, Logic. I mean, sometimes it's just how it is, you know. Getting the epic failures, revel in them. There is a there is a degree of joy in storytelling when your character sort of falls down. Like, there's a moment of, what do we do when we fall, Master Wayne? You know, like, you're down in the dumps, you're at your lowest moment, and then you get to rise stronger than ever, you know? You use it to fuel you, motivate you, to strive for the natural 20 greatness. Gonna be more, gonna be like that time that you started hallucinating chess in your dreams. Gonna hallucinate grids and lines. I mean, this ain't a bad thing, surely. I tend to find that the more that I think about, I have to be careful. The more that I ruminate about things, the better they get. No, the more that I think about art stuff specifically, the more that I sort of figure things out. Strive for a superior luck skill. Yeah. Terrible gambling advice. What happens when you lose all of your money? That's right. You get out there, get a loaner, you get back to that casino, you do it. Absolutely disregard all of my advice when it comes to gambling. Unless I'm saying don't do it, in which case listen to that. Speaking of don't do it, I'm having a think about how I want to do the 24-hour stream that we are committed to. Don't get me wrong, I'm keen. I need to figure out how I need to go about it. I believe, I surmise that just going into like Monday, Tuesday, and then like a full-on 24-hour stream on Wednesday, into maybe skipping Thursday into a Friday stream, I think would be optimistic. I think would be optimistic at best. I think that is a surefire way of burning myself out like a firecracker. So I am currently considering, I'm not saying that this is necessarily the direction that I'm taking with it, but I'm currently considering taking a week off of streaming and then putting the 24-hour stream smack bang in the middle of that week off. So it's not really a week off. You know what I mean? Like taking a week off of the usual schedule and then plopping a 24-hour stream in the middle of that week. That way, if there's any sort of physiological backlash, I've got time to do all of the recovery that I need to before I get back into the swing of things, you know, and I don't die. Is my thought, is what I'm currently considering. I'm not locking it in yet. I am elucidating my thoughts. Giving them an opportunity to sit. And who knows, I might do this 24-hour stream and be like, you know what? 24-hour streams just ain't for me. They're just super not for me. But I don't know. I like the idea of giving it a go. I've had a philosophy for the last couple of years. I do want to just sort of give stuff a go. Within reason, I want to give stuff a go. And this is one of those things that I want to give a go. I'll need to be careful though. I'll need to plot out like break times, and I wouldn't be painting for the full 24 hours. Like I would actually perish. I think I would need longer breaks than I don't think I'd be able to do 24 hours with 3-minute breaks. I don't think I'd be able to do that. I think I'd need close to like 10-minute breaks each hour or something. Maybe every couple of hours or so. I'm not sure. Gonna need caffeine, a lot of it. Gage is done. Congrats. Congrats. Good form. Is it one large cage that all of your little guys share? Lots of snacks. I think so. I think lots of snacks. I think lots of like super chill activities that don't require me to be super active. It sounds lazy, but I think I need to just swallow my pride and be like, you know what? I'm going to be streaming for 24 hours straight. I need opportunities just like completely turn off my brain. Trying to draw a castle in perspective. Finally, we're able to set up the boxes for it. Nice. I mean, speaking of good form, well done. Used to be 2 cages, but you combine them into one large cage. How large we talking? What would you compare it to size-wise? Lots of canvases, community entertainment. Mm. 1.5 meters by 1.2. Whoa, okay, you were not lying. Yep, large cage. I was thinking like, this is a small cage. This is a small cage, and I have a larger cage than this. You know, like larger than a tissue box. I'm thinking like, well, that's quite small still. No, big cage, very big. Sent a picture of the crappy no, none of this quote unquote crappy progress. None of that. You're doing well. What are you whinging about? You've got your form. There you go. Boom. You can then map into those boxes whatever you want. Nice small cage. Yeah, that was the thought. You have 6 piggies. Can't put 6 piggies. I know. But I didn't realize, like, apart from chicken coops, I didn't realize that you could get like really big cages, you know? It makes sense. It makes sense when you say it. I've never seen them with my face, you know? Yeah, half an hour late. Sorry, Kai. Sorry, bud. I started on time today. That was my mistake. Your dad made it? Ah, that's super cool. That's super cool. Hence probably why I haven't seen cages like that. Because either they're like rare, expensive, or custom made. Hi, Kels. How you doing? Guinea pigs are actual pigs? Yeah. Yep. No, if they were actual pigs, if it was 6 pigs in one cage, 1.2 meters by 1.5 meters, just ain't going to cut it. That's just not going to happen. Checking in and disappearing for dinner. She'll be back. Yeah, go. Do what you got to do. Finally have a laptop to watch on. Hey, congratulations. What did you end up getting? Turns out, when you stop for a second and enunciate, I can talk. I can run. I can dance. MacBook, got it for your birthday. Nice. Good pickup. Congratulations. Hi, Swoopy. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Your previous question of meat or pets is sort of pointless. You're still worried about the answer. I feel as though with the reception that you received, the answer is implied. I feel like the answer is heavily implied. Hey-oh. How you doing, Spoopy? How was your weekend? I'm getting kind of hungry. I do have some leftover cookies if anybody wants cookies. I will say that either Either one of two things. Either the people that I gifted the cookies to genuinely did enjoy the cookies, which is good, or well done. They successfully lied to me without giving me the impression that they were lying. So either way, celebration all around. Just saw the pictures of cookies that I sent. Yeah, no, I'm okay with them. I didn't burn them. I didn't burn them to a crisp, which is good. But I did overcook them a little bit. So next time I do want to make them a little bit softer than they turned out. I also am not sure about the recipe that I chose this particular time. I think if I were to do them again, I would go with a different recipe, but success, you know. Cookies, very hungry now. I'll send them your way. Coming into your room, update if he bonks you. Didn't bonk you? Oh, congratulations. They look scrumptious, thank you. My perfect cookie though is when it's like there's like an initial little bit of crunch, but they're chewy, you know. Just wanted to check. Insincere. No, you're fine. You're fine. You going to bed? Yeah, go. Look after yourself. Congratulations on the laptop again, bud. Always happy. Supple cookie consumption services free of charge. Oh, thank goodness. I am legitimately looking for people to, like, gift cookies to, because the thing is, you can't. The cookies look so yummy. Good night. Good night, bud. Sleep well. The cookies, if I'm baking cookies, I can't be like, you know what? I feel like 4 cookies. I'm going to make myself 4 cookies. That's not a thing. You can't just make 4 cookies. Somebody who's more, somebody could technically do the maths and then reduce everything down by enough to make it into a batch of 4. But it's a lot of work for 4 cookies, right? So even that is like a little bit of a shame to do. So I much prefer to find people to force my cookies upon, you know? Like, yeah, eat my cookies. They are delicious, scrumptious, fresh from the oven. You will enjoy them. I need to find people that I can do that to. I've got a few. I need more. Rain, how you doing, bud? Peanut butter cookies are your favorite thing to bake? Yeah. I do find, though, that peanut butter and chocolate cookies are difficult as like a way to distribute sweets, you know? Either you run into the landmine of somebody's deathly allergic to peanuts, or the other potential outcome, which is people just don't like the flavor of peanuts, which is also equally likely, you know? What hardware and software do I use? Looking into the info. Oh, sure. Apologies. People have asked, so I should probably make that like a command or something. I use a Wacom One. I've used a Wacom One for going on 4.5 years now, I think. It has served me well. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it just because I don't really use the screen functionality of it at all. I look at my monitor exclusively, so I don't really use it to the best of its abilities. So I can't really speak to how good it is at its job as a screened tablet per se. It is nice to be able to look down and see that I'm lining up directly with, like, there's no guesswork whatsoever. That's nice, I guess, but it does the job. I'm happy in that regard anyway. And then in terms of software, I use Clip Studio Paint. I started on Photoshop. I've since moved to Clip Studio Paint, and I have 0 complaints. 0 complaints. You'd make a badge entirely for yourself. I just can't do it. I just, as somebody who can only have like really small amounts of sugar, without getting like bombarded with headaches, I can only really eat like a little bit, you know? You volunteer as cookie tribute, noted. Okay, wait, let me just... Bill and Spoopy for the cookie scam. Charity. There we go. Boom. One does not simply make 4 cookies. It is folly. I will take the cookie. Though I do not know the way to eat. International shipping may be a challenge. You sure? There is a way. No allergies, only sprouts. I'll try to resist making sprout cookies. Bake one for the team, or several. Stop taking so much sugar since your mum is diabetic. You've adjusted your diet as well. Plus, it's just healthier. Yeah. Even like all of the health implications aside, I just feel terrible if I've binged a bunch of food like that. Like, this isn't me giving advice at all in any way, shape, or form. I'm just talking about my own personal experiences. Please disregard. But like if I were to sit down and have like a KFC meal or something, I just feel awful. I feel like I feel like wait, I've got the perfect visual reference. I feel like this. I feel like this. I feel like yeah. Perfect. This one. Yep, this one. Image. Open image, a new tab. There we go. Literally me. Literally me. This is what I feel like after I've binged food that's too heavy. Doesn't matter how good it is. Doesn't matter how bad. Whatever my constitution at the time. If I'm feeling super fit and then I binge some donuts, I turn into this creature. Literally sort of slothing along the floor as well. What was his name? Muck. Spelled with a K. It just tastes better. Like one soda isn't going to kill you. Just adjust it to low sugar stuff. I can't even, again, yep. I can't do soft drinks. I can't do like sugary drinks at all. If I drink a lemonade, or a Coca-Cola or a Solo, Fanta, Sunkist, whatever it is, if I drink something like that, I will get a migraine. No exceptions. None. You want tea? Tea's not bad. Tea I can happily have. Added sugar to anything and everything. Started tasting better once taste buds no longer saturated with it. Yeah. That's another thing as well, is like I can't have KFC now. Even like the sort of becoming muck allegory aside, it just doesn't taste very nice now because my taste buds have sort of acclimatized to not having sort of deep fried stuff. Which is nice, you know? It's nice not having that in my face. Completely different when you eat out. You eat like $40 worth, like 5 to 7 burgers worth of food. That's, as I said, completely fine. Like I'm not making a moral assessment of the situation whatsoever. If you want to like engaged with it, that's completely fine. We all have our vices, right? Yours might happen to be, you know, eating that amount of food, and that's completely fine. I'm not going to be like, no, stop. It's against the law, you know? Hi, Digi, how you doing? Sleep? Did you? Added honey and tea, no sugar or anything. It's tasty, ain't it? You're a sparkling water little boy. That's me as well. That's me as well. If I'm wanting something a little bit, you know, interesting to drink, I will get a sparkling water. And the fact that I don't drink alcohol, I don't drink coffee, I don't drink soft drink means that, you know, it is allowed within the allotted drink budget. Your vice is cookies and biscuits, no self-control, so you try to avoid. Yeah, I'm similar with chocolate. Like, I trick myself every 6 months into like, I can have some chocolate. And then it becomes a problem, and then I need to wean myself off it again. My current version of trickery that I had to pull away from was like protein bars that were chocolatey flavored. I would just gorge myself, so I need to just like cold turkey cut myself off from that. You still eat a lot, just don't snack on anything most of the time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You do enough exercise to make up for it. Just like to do that. You'd rather spend $50 on Red Rooster than gambling. Yeah, that's completely fair. Completely fair. Hey, Don Digi. Hope you're doing well, bud. Hope you did get some sleep last night. Please tell me you slept. But yes, all in all, Cookie Operation COOKIES was a ravishing success. Absolute pandemonium. My cookies brought all of the girls to the yard. Reference? I guess. Sure, we'll go with that. So I'm eager to take the lessons I learned from this round and bake some more. Been bad on the Anzac Bickies at work recently. Work always has a shoot ton in the break room for free. You're becoming a problem. Yeah, especially if it's like help yourself. Yeah. And they were like, damn, these are some good cookies. I love. One of my favorite tropes in anything is taking something potentially sleazy and then immediately tangenting it, sort of vector. I've generated a vector. Off we go into the direction of wholesome. Like, for example, we were playing D&D, Tomb of Annihilation, and as part of one of the dungeons in that game, we were interacting with a whole bunch of Yuan Ti, which are a bunch of snake people, right? There was a snake emperor who had like a whole kingdom, and as part of his palace, he had a harem of like snake ladies, whatever. And my little bard, Dave, where is he? Where is my boy? Bring me my boy. Dave, you are here for the tavern's viewing pleasure. Beautiful Dave. Beautiful Dave. Went into the harem chamber, right? And spent the night. I know. The implications are severe. But he spent the entire evening essentially gossiping, slumber partying, and like braiding each other's hair with a bunch of the Yuan Ti concubines. It was incredible fun. He got to learn a bunch of incriminating information about the emperor. He he had a super chill time. He was rested, relaxed, super fresh. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, no, slumber party time. It was glorious. Absolutely glorious. I love that trope. It's one of my favorites. It's so much fun. Hi, y'all. Hey, Tom, bud. Welcome in. Sorry, I did see you before. When you're alone, do you drop the accent talk normally, or is it like a permanent thing? Accent? What do you mean? Is he unfaithful to the snake wife? He was. So was one of his advisors was also there was scandal within the palace. It was a whole thing. The Australian accent? It's not. It's how I talk. It's my voice. It's what my talking sounds like. Used to like the Rat Pack biscuits. Always made. Used to trade the sweets and Raisin biscuits. Yeah. Like I live down under. Yeah, I do. I come from a land down under. You've confused Mahali, worth it. I'm one to put on accents. Don't get me wrong. I play D&D after all. But no, this is how I sound. If anything, I am quite poor at not just being me. Try to live in the snake kingdom with your snake wife and snake daughter and snake oven baking snake cookies every snake week. I know, and then it all comes crumbling down as soon as controversy strikes. Would you believe that is Australia? Persuasion. Let's see. Can I persuade Jerry with an 8? Does an 8 work? I'm not actually Welsh. I'm... For you, Phil. I could be. Apparently not. Blasted. One of these days, I'm going to do an art stream where I just do art. And I'll be so bored. It's fun. It's fun being a menace. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. I can't help it. Gremlin energy. It courses through my veins, within my blood, within the very lifeblood that flows within my body. Gremlins run amok. DC 10 persuasion roll. Heck. Well then, I'm curious. I'm going to insight you. Jerry, I'm going to insight you and I'm going to see what nationality you think I am. Well. What do I reckon? What do I reckon from that? Do you like in a fantasy where the protagonists go meet a race that doesn't interact with the outside world, slowly understand, kind of live identically to humans, reborn as? Okay, hypothetical. Okay, Skullman, hypothetical, here we go. If I was the son of a god, what foods would my flesh and blood be made of instead of waters and wine? Like Jesus. I don't know. I'd just be meat. Meat and blood. It's like, my goodness, transfigured. It's been transfigured into... Oh. It's just a mess. I think actually South African, and this is just a disguise. South African. Wait, give me a second. If I were to put on a South African accent, this is terrible, but we're going with it. I guess it would sound a little bit like this. Brew. Spot on. Close approximation. I was 100% certain I was going to say a worm. Oh, I am a worm. My church would just eat raw meat and drink blood every Sunday. Yeah, I would have it be that way. If there were to be any sort of religion based around me, yeah, I'd be quite glad that all of the fanatics would succumb to like parasites and stuff. I think a me religion would be the worst. Freak that noise. Succumb to cannibalism. Yeah, whatever. Go do that stuff. You know, I'm not interested. I strongly dislike fanaticism. I think it is one of the worst things that exists in the universe. I enjoy it in stories. It's fun and grotesque in the same way that like any sort of horror anything should be. But No, in terms of like hypotheticals, ugh. I think you'd make sure the food they have to eat is really gross. Like, you're going to worship it. You're going to have to really work for the fun. Yeah, true. No, good point. Phonetically speaking, District 9 vibes all the way. Yeah. That's kind of what I was trying to channel. It takes so hot. Gave you frostbite. No, don't. So was I attempting? I guess it was an attempt at a hot take, a lukewarm take. I usually announce my hot takes ahead of time, and then they're usually incredibly lukewarm. It's usually how that works. That's a little bit better. We add in the black bands. They don't necessarily need to be black. Just, it's a darker metal something, whatever. There we go. Just that visual breakup. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab this lighter tenor. We're going to over the top. Basically, what I'm trying to do is I want lack of focus. I want blurry feeling. I want not like there's detail going on there, but you're not really paying attention to it. Bleh. Because we want all of the attention up here. A different color. Up here. We want all the attention up here on the chin. The hairs of my chinny chin. I know I'll hate some, bud. Hope you're doing well. Ads in a minute. Thank you, Tavern. 16 ain't bad. We've had some incredible rolls today. We've had natural ones and natural 20s across the board. 16s, 18s, 19s. It's been good. I think a tank can be as cold. It becomes hot again. It's going to be possible to dry. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Sort of leaning into one of the extremes to the point where it causes physical harm. I can see that. Doing well. Had a good birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, bud. I think you did mention it. I believe you mentioned it on Saturday in passing. Regardless, though, I'm glad that you had a happy birthday. Everybody wish Noel a happy birthday, chat, please. Hand on heart. I swear, I'd appreciate it. Speaking of things that I'd appreciate, I should take my break. It's been an hour. When I get back, we have a parcel. We have a parcel to open up live right here in the tavern. Look forward to it. I've got no idea what's inside. You are going to see me witness a new truth. Exciting times that we live in. If you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink, circulate your legs. That's not how that works. You know what I mean. Move around, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll see you soon, okay? BRB. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. We don't need to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour or so. When I'm doing my stretches anyway. I'll see you soon. Aye. We are back. And better than ever. I have a parcel. How's my 3-minute nap? It was pretty good. It was a good time. It was a good time. I'm feeling refreshed. I'm feeling bold, ready to take on today. I went to the little mailbox in front of the tavern. I checked it today. And I found a package. I found a package in the mailbox. So, I have retrieved it. And it is time to discover what lies within its confines. Is there a way that I can do this non-super distractively? Let's give it a go. I've got no idea what's inside. I have not received any hints. Alt has just told me it is a thing that has arrived in the mail. I believe it's stream safe. Yeah? Right? It could be one of those like Overwatch Genji mouse pads where it's just Genji's butt. Could be that. Hint, it's a box. No, wait. Spoilers. It is a box. Should be, unless the seller did something crazy. I mean, wouldn't be the first time. Okay, we've got a little, whoop. Pop it open. It's styrofoam. Oh my God. You'll be able to see before I will. Oop. Let's make sure that all the styrofoam bits don't go flying everywhere. Keep them all contained. Whatever is within this foam is what is the treasure. Okay. You ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1. What? What? Alt? This is so heckin' cool. You kidding me? I got mugged on live stream. I did. How sick is this? Need something if I'm going to hydrate. Yeah, no, true. You are entirely correct. Here. Let me... Because the camera's not doing it justice behind the plastic right now. Feast your eyes on this. The metal is dimpled. Look at that lovely, lovely wood texture. You can see it in the blue there. How nice is that? The handle is incredibly ornate. That's so... Wait. Let me just... Oh, that feels good. No, that's good. It's good. No, good hand feel. Good. Wait. Ha! Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. No, it's good. It does the job. It does the job magnificently. How pretty is that? That's so good. Thank you all. I really appreciate it, bud. That's so good. That's so good. finest pint of ogre ale. Ah, I will admit, it does have like styrofoam fluff and stuff on the inside, so I can't use it as of yet. I'll need to rinse it out. But once I have, absolutely going to take all of my drink commands out of that. That's so cool. That's so unbelievably cool. That's awesome. Cool. Thematically appropriate. Monkfish. Yeah, incredibly so. Incredibly so. Have I made sure that it's not a mimic yet? I haven't. Let's do a bit of an investigation roll, shall we? I reckon on a 14. I reckon on a 14 with a couple of modifiers. This is a mug. Well and true. It was between that and a World's Greatest Dad mug. I would have appreciated either, very much so, but no, this is really cool. Really, 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 really cool. I like it a lot. Thank you, bud. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. Thank you, bud. That's sick. That's sick. I'm going to find so many excuses to be like, oh, tea? Yeah, okay. I brought tea. Cheers. Yeah, any excuse under the sun. Any excuse under the sun. It's so cool. It's so cool. Thank you, bud. Giant mug for tea. Yeah. You don't just have a giant mug and not use it. So happy. Hi, Katya. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Katya. Alt just sent me something in the mail that arrived a couple of days that I picked up today. I got this. How cool is this? It's so cool. I'm so keen. I've said for a while that I do want to make like a, because origin story of the order a drink command. It used to be the hydrate command, but then it kind of morphed into its own thing. So I do want to make like a new hydrate command moving forward. It's like the perfect thing to do it with as well. Imagine a float in that thing. You could put a whole pint of ice cream in there. I could. That's the thing. Biggest spice tea ever. Yeah, spice tea, or later in the year, potentially some iced tea in there as well would be delicious. How you doing, by the way, Bulk? I hope you're doing well, bud. Bulk, bug, bargain bin. It makes me chuckle every time. How was your weekend, Katya? I hope you had fun. Dirty iced chai, always love. English possibilities. Did a huge oopsie with husband? You don't need to share if you're not comfortable, but huge oopsie? What are we talking? For BG3? Oh no, what happened? Played and finished entire honor run? How's that? What happened? I'm not seeing the oopsie yet. Didn't get achievement because you had cosmetic mods. No! That's rough. That's so rough. Ugh. Like, I get it. I understand. Like, it's kind of good that mods sort of keep things in check, but not when it doesn't affect the gameplay. Naturally, playing again. Oh no! More Baldur's Gate 3. What is there to do? That sucks. That's awful. It's the if anybody's seen that, there is a member of the YouTube channel Smosh named Shane, and he's got like a little snippet meme of him going, "Oh no, I hope that like Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil 8, like, oh no, I hope she doesn't like step on me and like tear off my arms and kill me. Oh no." And he's essentially in, you know, very much so asking for all of these things to happen. Oh no, I hope I don't have to play more Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, that would be the worst. No. If Baldur's Gate 3 is so good, why is there no Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Am 2? I believe there is a Baldur's Gate 2. But keep in mind that I believe, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, Baldur's Gate 2 was developed by a different company. So there were big changes with BG3. You don't get the joke. You're essentially going... You're trying to like reverse psychology, right? Where you're going, oh no, I hope I don't open up the mailbox and I find like a gift inside, like, and then you're essentially going to the universe. Hey, secretly, I would like a gift. You know, like, base, yeah. He wants his arms never. I don't think he does actually. No, I don't think. I believe that I was misquoting that, but general idea. If you like BG3, should try Divinity Original Sin, same company. Yeah, I did pick up Div 2. And I do really want to play it. But I just need to find time. It's not a small game. Not at all. Yeah, that's another way of putting it. Oh, that works, yeah. Been playing Larian games since Larian games appeared. Your favorite one was original Divinity? Play the new Divinity when it comes out. Oh, they did announce Divinity 3. They did, yeah. Keen for that. My art stream is making you want to do art? Oh no. Sorry. Oh no! Don't do art, that would be terrible. I mean, I won't say drop everything and do art, but like, if it's an option. Never do art, terrible idea. Speaking of art, I liked the brain image that you posted. I believe it was yesterday, Davey. Time is getting a bit sloshy. I liked that a lot. You remember? It was on 3 discs. Still have them somewhere. Unfortunately, you don't have a CD drive. Wiggles eyebrows. Yeah. No. I'm not going to be baited into it because, like, I don't need to be baited into defending the obvious. You know, right? Because it's not like somebody's like, oh no, I hope I don't have a CD drive. Like, of course you want a CD drive. Like, oh, I have bought CD, like I've bought music to listen to and I can't because my computer just doesn't have basic hardware anymore. Or whatever. I'm not talking about it. Not talking about it. No. It was good. It was good, Davey. I liked it. Drop and give me 20 art now, soldier. I mean, Don't feel obliged. Tell you more. No, I've said my piece multiple times after being baited into it each time. Recently swapped from iPad / Procreate to Huion Canvas tablet. Clip Studio Paint. Learning new hardware / software has been a big brick wall for you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do use CSP, so if you do have any questions as to, I'm not one of the more technically proficient users of it. Like, I use it in a very basic way. But if you do have any questions and I can answer them, I will happily oblige. I think I'm going to have 3 almost identically sized beads right next to each other here. Just for a bit of random not randomness. Can you get Clip Studio on iPad? I don't believe so. But I haven't looked into it, so don't take my word on it. Not at all. Wish physical media still existed for PC. If PlayStation goes through with the no more physical, you'll never buy a new PlayStation game or console again. Yep. I feel like we already went through this with like the digital DRM, blah, 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 whatever with Xbox One, and that was essentially the beginning of the end for the Xbox. So there's only so much goodwill that PlayStation owners have. But at the same time, what's the alternative? I feel as though like the console owners are just kind of getting screwed at this point. Looking at it right now, curious how it measures up against Procreate. I wouldn't know. I've spent like a teeny tiny little bit of time with Procreate when Billy let me give it a go on his iPad, but otherwise no experience with it. Weren't we always? I feel like Nintendo's doing an okay job of keeping everything local. I don't like the new like stream key thing that they've set up with some of their games, but at least it's only some, I guess. I'm part of me kind of hopes that that like the games that get sold as like a digital cartridge just don't see that much success, so people feel obligated to actually release them on physical cartridges, you know. Extremely lucky that Steam was the company that dominated digital PC games with how monopolistic you can make digital only. Could have been a lot worse for PC users. Yeah, not saying that Steam. Yeah, I had the same conversation yesterday with a friend of mine. Steam isn't like a pariah of truth and justice and, you know, the true way to whatever. But they're far better than the alternative. Far, 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 far better than the alternative. We've seen the alternative. So what's with PCs too? The swap is so hard. Don't mind me. Stream key stuff sucks. It's only third-party games that are on other platforms that already have physical versions, you believe? Yeah. That is what I understand it to be as well. Although I am keeping my eye out for if they start doing it with first party as well. Epic Games, looking very alternative, gross today. Yeah. I just... I like how Epic Games' CEO consistently has some of the worst takes and voices these worst takes, and then he's incredibly confused as to why everybody thinks he's the worst. It's an interesting combination. Everybody hates me. Why? It was like a few months ago when the Microsoft CEO came out on stage. He's like, guys, stop hating AI. It's really good, okay? Stop it. Stop calling it slop. Please. The big test is going to be when Duskbloods comes out for the FromSoft game. If that is a stream key, then that is really disappointing. If it's a physical version, it means Nintendo is willing to give physical copies to high-spec, demanding exclusive titles. From what I understand, it's not Nintendo that makes the decision. It's the third parties. The third parties decide it's less expensive to actually port onto a cartridge, because then we have to format for the cartridge. So we're going to go with the stream key instead. From what I understand, that is what is the case. So I believe it to be that if Duskbloods is on cartridge, it's because it would make sense that they would go cartridge if it's an exclusive to the console, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. Need a number between 1 and 11. I can roll a d10 for you. I think the beads are too sharp still. Do I need to blur them more? Let's try blurring them a little bit more. You'll take it as a 2, fair. The painting clip studio impressed you so far? What do you mean by the paint, as in like how it behaves? Still haven't gotten your blood test back? Sorry, bud. Hopefully it's not too much longer. Good job for getting it pursued, but yeah. Sorry to hear. Admittedly, only using a couple of minutes. Feels pretty good. For me personally at least, it's very brush dependent. Like for example, I really, really, really like this brush that I'm using currently. I've used it for basically everything. But if I'm sort of forced onto a more basic brush, then I get a little bit more irked. So far as structure goes, your castle is taking some shape. Hey, there you go, boom. I will also say the more scuffed, blurred, overexposed beads are unfortunately the plate. They just look better. They look better, less rendering, blah, blah, blah. Always the bane of my existence, but it's true. If I blur them out a little bit more and just sort of smatter them with highlight, they look better. So let's go with that. As far as structures go, not very far. Most structures don't move. I mean, hard you punch them, I guess. Always good to add more strings to the bow. Yeah, that's fair. I need to find more brushes that I jive with, because I feel like my my stable is incredibly barren at the moment. One brush, we can do better than that, I feel. I haven't been driven to looking for more out of desperation yet, but I don't want to wait for that. Sent another progress picture in the art share channel, by the way. Okay. I'll give it a look when I take my next break, which should be in the next half hour or so. Not about how hard the structure is to punch. It's about how hard you punch it. You guess? Mahali 2026. Exactly. There you go. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Since you were a boy, I knew in your heart you had what it took to punch a building so hard that it would shake its very foundations. And today, on this auspicious day, you have proven to me something, I guess. On a side note, restringing this week a couple of things with watercolors. Also ordered some new clay. Nice. I didn't know that you actually worked in physical clay as well, Phil. Because we spoke about blue tack previously. I didn't know clay. Not done clay in a long while. Yeah, okay. Sculpey and Fimo. That's what I thought, was that most of your workflow was digital at this point. That's cool though, that's exciting. These beads are in very close proximity with each other, so we are going to share a little bit of the hue, the chroma with one another. Little bit of sharing. Beautiful, glorious, spectacular. Incredibly brave. Chic. I don't think it's necessary though. We're not really working at a scale where you'll see all of this. I will stop there just because I've got more things to do. I'm happy with that string of beads at this point, I think. In terms of their population. The next thing to do is to jump to this layer down the bottom and start sort of spreading the color influence on the skin underneath. I was very rendery with it previously, but I am discovering more and more that I need to play it fast and loose for it to feel sort of out of focus enough for it to, sit well, New kind of clay recommended by C-Nut Brush. Hey! Safer than Fimo. The fumes used to give you headaches and your knuckles, arms ringing, trying to soften before working. Really like C-Nut's work. It's super tragic. It's absolutely tragic that he streams at a time of night that I just can't hang around for. His work is crazy good. Don't understand how Games Workshop or Winston Studios, etc. haven't snapped him up. Well, I've heard that a lot of the bigger industries, for example, this is the one example that I've actively looked into, so I can only really speak to this. Wizards of the Coast, regarding Magic the Gathering specifically, but I imagine it's very similar with D&D, are very much so either immediately at the time they're looking for illustrators, but they're never lacking in illustrators, you know? Like, everybody wants to work for them. So it's very much so like, do you know somebody who's already working at Wizards? If so, then you've got an in. If not, it's a bit tough luck, isn't it? Hate the phantom bug feeling when you get tired. Drives you nuts. Hate having bugs on you. Phantom bug? As in like a feeling of like wriggling sensation on your arm or something? You have a D&D book from the 80s? I've come a long way in terms of illustration since then. Do wish that they would go back to that. Well, that's what they've kind of been doing with some of their books. They've been diversifying the looks somewhat. Like all these source books will all look the same. That way they look like they're part of a set. But then like not Ravnica, that's Magic the Gathering. Ravenloft, the Ravenloft book that just came out was quite different to the rest of the source books. It's not good, but it's something. Yeah, exactly. It's not like as diverse as it could get. Oh, right, as in the original stuff. Yeah, sure. I would agree with that. I would agree with that with even more sort of emphasis, I think. I would say that they are good. They are good. Like, they've got a really strong style to them, which I think is really cool. I will say that I have fallen in love with the modern D&D stylings, though. So it's tough. It's tough to be like, yeah, enough of that thing that I really like. But I mean, you know, variety is the spice of life. So a bit of variety would be nice. The injection molded stuff for Games Workshop is all CAD based for milling the steel molds. But the Forge World stuff is cast mold. Cold cast, so it'd fit right in there, for instance. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think the internal illustrations are all pen and ink line art. Emphasis. This is a gentlemanly and sophisticated stream. We do not emphasize. I do what I want. I'm kind of a rebel without a cause type, you know. I mean, I hate to admit it out loud, but it's kind of true. I'm a little bit of a bad boy, you know. I ignore the rules. I do a swear sometimes. It's not true. No, there was one time that I did a swear as part of a character in a D&D. There we go. See? Bad boy behavior. Next thing you know, I'm riding a motorcycle. with like a leather jacket, you know? Look at this bad boy over here. Exactly. See? You know? No. Please. Please. I'm good. I swear. I'll behave. I'm a loose cannon. I'm off the force. Hand me your brush and canvas. Never! I do what I want. Changed ever since I founded the Wheelie Boys. Such a loose cannon. Is true. I mean, it's hard to resist spinning some wheels with the boys, you know? What can I say? Whenever you redeem Sip, Hydrate, and Bubbles, you tell them it's a drown, so you find this extra something. Fair. What? Silly. This is incredibly serious here in the stream. How dare. Brasses all over your fine booty cheeks. Need to draw by the book. Oh, dearie dear. Okay, I think the stronger presence of color behind the beads is also helping. It's giving more of a sense of them being physically present, whereas before they kind of just were floating there. I think I do need to darken and desaturate the shadows a little bit directly behind the beads. Just a little bit. Like so. Again, just to like really stress that they are physically present. They are not phantasmal in nature.
Tonight shall be a grand occasion. I shall wear my ethereal beads.
Like some ethereal beads, I think. I think that would be really cool. I'm not wearing regular jewelry. I'm wearing ghost jewelry for ghosts. I feel Tatum, bud. So I think the Pit King wears like real gemstone beads, or they scam one sold by wandering merchants who fell in the pit. I strongly suspect that these aren't gems. These are just shiny baubles that he's found. Like, oh, these are like little glass knickknacks. Ah, oh, perfect. They gleam and shimmer with brilliant color. I treasure these. I treasure these muchly, you know? Ghost jewelry for spoop. Oh, I mean... it lines up. It's thematically appropriate. I'd be down. It makes sense. Can't find your ghost bracelet. Think it passed through the floor again. Oh, no. It's like trying to find socks all over again, you know? Is this scribble ready? Oh, yes. Sorry, you did scribbles. You did scribbles very, very, very early. I'm sorry. I completely zipped straight over my head because I had things that I wanted to say before I started proper, and then I just zip, it's gone. What did you want for your scribble? I completely forgot. That's on me. If you want to be fully reimbursed, I completely understand. We can do that too. You realized, and then you had to leave, so it's fine. Oh, sorry, bud. You have no idea. Give you a second. Okay, take your time. Take your time. If you want to be reimbursed, and then we can just do it where when you come up with another idea, we go from there. Happy to do that too. Worst streamer in existence. You don't have to rub in the truth like that. It hurts. You have an idea. Give you a right. You have an idea. Not you have no idea. Okay. Ghosts would be a lot less scary if they were dripped out in bling. I don't know. Like I feel as though Tamatoa was an amazing design in Moana, and I feel like you could lean into that as like a giant bedazzled ghost crab or something. Like you have to add like another element. I feel, but like a ghost something bedazzled would be punchy. I kind of like the idea. Second worst streamer in existence. Snoop Dogg was a worst streamer. Was he though? Wasn't there an appreciation for the amount of jank? Him having no idea what was going on. Hi Noctua, how you doing, bud? Here it goes. Draw Pit King as Fit King. No double chin, some muscle, 8-pack and so on, but with the derpiest face ever. Yeah, I could do that. The Fit King. Sounds good. 1,000 by 1,000. Lock it in. Each victim gets turned into a jewel. Oh, that would be sick, right? Like a ghost hag or something. Sorry, complete aside just for a second. I will absolutely, I'm not going to forget. I swear I'm not going to forget. But like a ghost hag with little like, little fingies, like, but like on each of these digits, they've got these big, brilliant, like jewels that you can see movement in them, or perhaps like there's a still screaming face, like in the face of the like. Oh, it'd be kind of cool. The phantom bug that haunts your hypnagogic state, just like sudden jaunts that scare you straight. Oh, the phantom bug that haunts my hypnagogic state, just like the sudden jaunts that scare me straight. Of burrowed insects I am full, my skin they bite and creep. Why do all demons push and pull when all I want is sleep? Oh, that was wonderful, Entropy. That was wonderful. Was that based off of Cherry's like phantom insects comment before? Heckin' cool. Something like Thanos, but Tavern version. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool? There was an appreciation for it until you did like a 4 to 5 hour stream without audio. Oh, yeah, no, that's just not interesting at that point. You're good. Super bombed yesterday after Saturday, so slept half of it away. Feeling better today. Still coughing quite a bit actually, and a few sniffles still. But you went to the. How did the outfit look? 5 minutes on the clock. The Fit King. Super fit, athletic, derpy face. We can do this. Locking in. 5 minutes on the clock. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. And then we've got we have the singlet or the vest. We could do that. Easy done. Perhaps we have like a waist, like a bandana type deal wrap. We've got some lighter colored pants. Perhaps shorts to really show off those muscular legs. We got time. Doesn't have shoes on because he likes to run around in basically doesn't feel like he's wearing shoes state, but he like those shoes that have toes don't exist in this world yet, so I got time. We wanted an 8-pack. It's there, okay? The 8-pack is there. It's just with the outfit, you can't see all of the different components. Components. It's not spell casting. Shiny muscles. There we are. And then we really need those super bright highlights. Yeah. There we go. There we go. And then the crown needs a little bit of rendering. There we go. Done. The Fit King. Much fit, very king. Agreed entirely. Before I sign off on it, let's add a little bit of a shadow just to wrap it up. There we go. Boom. Boom. There he is in the flesh. And if we're doing that anyway. Oh. We need a lovely spotlight on him. The Fit King. Don't you love him? I hope you like The Fit King, David. There we go. A little signature down the bottom. Grab the painting. Chuck it into the Discord. There we are. There we are. Hi, Coward. How you doing? Looks like he would give Handsome Squidward a run for his money. Yeah, no, incredibly so. A handsome lad he is. Back to the true Pit King. What a specimen. Look, witnesses triple chin. Legends say if you draw a donkey next to him, it turns into Shrek. I do like Shrek 2, where he transforms into a human and he's very handsome. It's very funny. Buff, is he blowing bubblegum or is this the Pit King from the time before? This is the Pit King, like a what if. What if the Pit King were buff and derpy and he's sticking out his tongue? Give off a mix between human Shrek and Farquaad. Do I? I'll take that. Both incredibly handsome gents. Lord Farquaad, because I'm a little... True. No, please. Not Lord Farquaad. Lord Farquaad was my father. Just Steve is fine. Oh no, David, that's tough. That's tough. What can you do? Steve Farquaad, yeah. That's me. Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. That would be another standout moment in my storytelling career if I was able to do any sort of that. Any sort of, yep, I bet you're wondering how I got into this mess. Blah, 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 blah. Stupid. Steve Farquaad, more like State Fartquad. Dare. No respect. No respect these days. So your secret weapon, make coward half blind, half colorblind. Oh my goodness. Me. What layer are you? That'll do. Unless it won't. There we are. But yes, I started mentioning it before. It's true. I've been binging Critical Role like crazy, and I'm almost up to date. I'm so excited, so excited, because it means as soon as I do make it up to date again, I can start sort of engaging with the community. Because I've had to avoid it like the plague. So many communities just communicate with each other as if they've seen everything, you know? I think you finished most of the structure and you're happy with that. Glad to hear. But yes, like I do not trust the internet nowadays with anything, in the sense that if I'm going to chat with other Critical Role people, I don't want to run the risk of them being like, oh yeah, did you see that in episode 40, like the sun exploded? It's like, wait, what? The entire sun exploded? It's like, yeah, everyone died. Everyone died. It was amazing. It was really good. Wait, what? You hadn't seen it? Never seen anything in your life? Well, that's my problem, right? Is I'm always late to the party. So it means that I miss every cultural phenomenon, anything. I'm trying to be better with it. Not even to be like, I'm part of this trend or whatever. It's just fun to have conversations with people, and you can't have conversations with them if you're not, up to date on anything. Finally going to post it in the thing without deleting it. I was going to ask, because when I posted the 5-minute scribble, the updated shot wasn't there anymore. Random thought. Any of you remember the kids book about the kids whose birthday became every day? He got so pissed that he said he doesn't like cake. I feel as though we've had iterations of that before, but I'm not sure if I've seen exactly or read exactly what you're describing. Because like Groundhog Day has always been a thing, right? With the whole like, oh, wouldn't it be great if ... but then you find out that the time travel was the friends that you made along the way sort of thing, and then you make peace at the end. Hate groundhogs. Leave some ground for the rest of us. No. Like actual creature groundhog. Not just somebody who's like, I love this ground. It belongs to me now. Those exist too, I guess. That's in 1 minute. Okay. How on the ball have I been today? It's only 8 minutes past the hour. I'm keeping up with the alerts now. Okay. We're getting there. As long as I don't look down and see that I've not taken a break when I've needed to for like 20 to 30 minutes. The problem I keep running into is people will jump in and be like, hey, so Bahali, like, you took a break, but it was already playing ads because pre-rolls, and then also you manually ran ads as well, so I got double ads. That's just the worst. That's the worst. I don't want anybody to have to experience that. I should be better with it. Should be more on top of my commitments. Moral of the kids' book had nothing to do with time travel. It was about how you shouldn't ask for too many presents, because then it gets a little boring, I guess. Remember to cap a drink during a break. True. Reminder, I will need to like fully wash out the mug before I use it, but yeah. Did I have my break yet? About to have it now. Right now. If you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to get up and do my stretches. I recommend that you do something else for the next 3 minutes, please. Don't just sit here and watch ads, please, God no. But yeah, I will be running ads for the 3 minutes while I'm gone, so we don't need to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour or so. I will see you soon. Yubby. Hi, hi. I got distracted by the piano again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whenever I'm trying to piece together a new song, every second I get an opportunity, I'm like, ooh. Dragon Roost, yeah. Yep. So back. Yeah, I am. I've made a triumphant return. I have vanquished the dreaded stretchers, and I return in this dire hour to draw the Pit King's necklace again for the next millennia. It's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to learn. Speaking of trying to learn how accessories work. Needs a piece of art to go with it. I mean, I've been in conversation with a couple of friends of mine about the fact that I haven't really done fan art. Dragon Roost would be a really cool one. I don't know. I'm just, I guess with the fact that every one of my pieces takes heckin' ages, I'm just not at the point where I want to dedicate time to fan stuff yet. And even then, I don't think I'd want to make a habit of making a lot of fan art stuff, because it's not soul food, I guess. There's something earlier about needing help with video editing and clips. You can help. Not sure you can do it long term if you want. You can chat. Okay. Yeah, like I need to think of a solution. It doesn't necessarily need to be like here and now. It doesn't need to be necessarily, well, I would like it to be permanent, I think. Well, permanent-ish a solution. But I would still value the chat because I think I need to figure out what I need. Because I've got no idea. Hey, Bullets, how you doing, bud? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Let's see if I can put Dragon Roost together. Let's see. Okay, I'll give it my best shot. I'll give it my best shot. It's still rough. Not sure if any of that came through. No idea. It's just blind faith. It's shoving a microphone at a keyboard and blind faith. That's really good. It's something. It's not good yet. It's technically notes that make the song. How you doing, Luna? Welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing well. Little tough to tell how well I'm doing it when it cuts out here and there. There's the thing, right? Is I presume it does cut out a little bit. Melancholic with a little shanty vibe to you. Sure, but I hate how scuffed it is. I hate how scuffed it is. I want it to come through nice and clearly. Grumble, 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 grumble. I think a little more than half came through there. Hey, huzzah! Terrible. Like sleeping dragons amongst devastation around them. If you can wax poetic about something that sounded that scuffed, oh boy, I can't imagine what sweet words you have to say about when you can actually hear the full thing. Had to update your picture again. Because you got farther? As in farther away? Right. Yeah, sure. Oh, as in progressed more. Yeah, okay. Sure. I understand what you mean. It was okay considering the piano is not directly connected to the PC. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I want to set it up. I want to set it up nice and proper. try that cable thing to hook up the sound directly or whatever. Yes, but it's not that simple. You need to like, because I've got it connected to the PC physically. You just need to run it through OBS using a sound package that comes with the piano, but it doesn't actually come with the piano, so I need to find an alternative way of voicing the piano through OBS. It's a mess. It's a mess. So technically, I can play my keyboard as a MIDI keyboard using another piece of software, but getting it to communicate with OBS specifically is the problem. Father in progress, yeah, I thought so. Doing good. Just finished all your work for the day, preparing for an evening of digital painting, possibly hot chocolate if your blood glucose lets you. Hell yeah. How am I? Yeah, doing good. Doing good. No complaints on my part. Some complaints on my part, but they're me figuring things out. No actual problems. Do you have more energy today? Still kind of trouble getting started right now. Is there something that you can set as like a reward for getting up? Like, if I get up, I can go and grab a coffee, or if I get up, I can have this for breakfast, or I do not understand how big streamers do content. I don't understand how they have the time. I understand. I understand they get editors to do the thing. Like I get that, but like some don't. Not all of them do. Some of them just do it themselves, and I don't understand. Whatever. Sorry, grousing. Hi Billy. How you doing? Sorry, it's on the brain, so it's just going to be circulating this entire time. I can't help it. It's just not also doing art outside of stream hours. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. But like, there are things I want to make. Like I want to do little like art tutorials. I want to be like, hey, you know, if you do this, you do this, you do this, then bam, like art happens. It's super easy. Like you can do it. But I just whatever. Do them on stream. Yes, but then I have to edit them, and I just don't have time. I just don't have time to edit them. But also at the same time, I don't want to like make it seem. I think I want to find like a setup where I can like pay an editor to do shorts. I just don't know how to do it in a way that is sensible. I haven't done that sort of thing before. So Hi Cloud, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. If it isn't Bahari. Step 1, plan lesson. Step 2, do the lesson. Step 3, give Billy the clip. But like I'm already asking you to do so. Like I don't want to overburden you either, you know. How you doing, Cloud? How's your day been? How'd you sleep? Is it morning? Something like a lesson is not that bad, ergo the ring video idea. Even if it's not that bad, like I understand, but I'm already conscious of overburdening you. So I don't want to be like, oh, well, if it's not that bad, also this, you know? You slept yesterday, but... Well, before we get ahead of ourselves, Cloud, if at any time you're like, I'm sleepy, please, like, feel free to dive headfirst into Dreamland. But I hope you're doing okay, bud. Your current task is tricky. Right. So, yeah, but even, again, I'll stress that even if this is easy, if you're stacking this on top of, if you're stacking this easy thing on top of a tricky thing, then you're making the tricky thing even trickier, you know? Think you might be staying up all day, gonna pull your second 24 hours in a row. No, not good, not good. I would recommend setting little naps across, if it's the second 24-hour period in a row. Sorry, not to like, but this is my 2 cents. This is my opinion. You can take it or leave it. If you're going to do it another 24 hours in a row, I highly recommend setting nap periods throughout, like little nap periods. Yes, it's going to eat into your exhaustion, which will then not allow you to flip your sleep as effectively. But like, if you're talking about 48 hours of staying up, you're doing a lot of damage to yourself, bud. Have more energy today, and then you start to actually feel so tired again. Maybe you're just going to take it slow, not be too worried about getting started. Fair. As long as you're not going to regret like sleeping for a bit longer, and then I'm not sure how your sleep is at the moment, not sure, I won't speak on it. You will know better than I will. Yeah, it looks decent and you're proud of it. Yes, Jerry, that's what I'm talking about. You'd rather delay the dynamic scene in favor of deving the intro more. A lot of the intro stuff is on me to do, which is why I'm trying to like simplify this in my head so I can go ahead with that. Because it's a lot of just, I need to write out a script. I then need to like lay it out in the timeline, and then I need to blah, you know, like edit to the thing. That's completely fine. Script is most important. That's the thing, right? I need to put out the script first. You've returned. Welcome back. How was dinner? What'd you have? Little naps never work for you. Always end up just not waking up. Not 48 hours. You've slept, but you stayed up for 24 hours before that. Even still, with them being like butt to butt like that, I would. It depends. If you really need the structure, like right here, right now, then I mean, there's not much that you can do. But if you can pace it out a little bit more, I would just try and sleep, because pulling all-nighters consecutively is really destructive. It takes a toll. Can co-write? Can proofread in front of me? No. You're fine. I don't think we'll have a lot of time at the same time is the only thing. So I'm happy to just do it in my own time and then bring it to you. Dinner was meh. Overcooked steak and salad, but you didn't have to cook, so that's a win. Hey, there you go, boom. Hi, Cowboy. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're doing well, bud. Sleep debt is so hard on the body. One missed night of sleep can take a whole week to recover from. Yep. But yeah, you can help edit. Can send basic rates. Got stuff that you got to learn, but you're cheap generally. Yeah. If yeah. Yes, please. Have enough brains to do bullet points of info. Can help with something more. As I said, like I'll try and sort this problem, and then I'll move on to like at the very least bullet point script writing, and then from there I'll develop it into something full. Great day to me. Yeah, thanks, bud. You too. You too. Can't sleep on the tavern. Not with a 6. Sorry, bud. That necklace is sitting a lot better. It's still not perfect. I think now with the increased light shine on them, there needs to be way more bright color to the rest of the bead, then also desaturated. Like that? Yeah, I think that kind of works. Is there lore for the beads, or are they just beads? They're just beads. They're just little knickknacks that he's found in the pile. And he's been like, oh, this is a trinket that I value, therefore it is worth a lot. And you should all covet this thing that I value a lot. Is the mentality. I Buck, I hate them, bud. Can one of them be a bead of force? I guess potentially. I just as a key reminder, like I don't think of the world through the lens of D&D specifically. And a bead of force is very much so like a D&D thing. But one of them could be enchanted in a way. I don't have any issue with that. Your apple pen is almost dead, so I guess you're done for now. Good job, bud. Good job for sticking with it. Are you happy with what you got? Can one of them be a jelly bean? It makes him a Jedi. Ugh. Sorry. Not. But like, I'm despising all of the Star Wars crossovers and everything as of late. Ugh. Yuck. I don't have an issue with this. I don't inherently have an issue with the Star Wars universe, but I just keep the sandboxes separate. Just don't cross-pollinate everything. Does everything need to be cross-pollinated? Do we need to? Do we have to? Do we have to make it where Star Wars is in Lord of the Rings is in Spider-Man, you know? Might be tokens of great memories. I'd imagine so with like some of the trinkets, but like the pins on his vest, very much so. But the jewelry I feel is just like bedazzle, like bam, I have things of value, you know. You're way too greedy for solo honor run. Almost wiped yourself because you felt too confident. No. I mean, especially if it's on a multiple playthrough, there can be a little bit of confidence that goes along with it. I hate how they plug everything into everything. Yep. But imagine him pulling out a lightsaber. No, I don't need to. So, Destiny 2 had a crossover with Star Wars, and all of the players got lightsabers as part of that expansion, and I refuse to buy that expansion specifically because of that, because that is specifically the dumbest thing of all time. Like, you could not come up with something more stupid. No. Did you understand? I get it. And don't get me wrong, Billy, if you like the Praxic Blade, I'm not judging you. I'm simply saying, for my personal taste, I hate it with a fiery passion. I say stupid, you say stupidly strong. I just thematically, the idea of the universe being turned into a meme, it just infuriates me beyond belief. No, Katja, hand on heart, I'm not. But you can argue that Star Wars would work for Helldivers. No, even still, I don't like it. I feel as though it waters down the lore, you know? I don't have an issue with them introducing things inspired by Star Wars. That's fine if it sort of matches up with the rules of the universe, like completely fine. But just putting in, hey, look, there's Mickey Mouse. Hey, look, there's Spider-Man. hey, look, you know, there's Batman or whatever happens. But no, just not my thing. It's just not my cup of tea. Couldn't care less, but you find the hate funny. Yeah, fair. What if the lightsaber was a slingshot? Slingshot, sure, lock it in. That'd be cool. That'd be interesting. Lightsaber's stupid though. Thought the expansion was well done, and you can have that opinion, and I have the opposite opinion, and I will not slander you for having the opposite opinion to be, but I will voice that I disagree. But it works. They already have a crossover with Halo and Killzone already. Well, then I hate those too. I also hate those crossovers. It's not exclusive. It's not exclusive to Star Wars. Well, the Fortnite effect, crossover with every possible universe. Yep. Yep. Spider-Man, Magic the Gathering. Yep. Same thing. Same thing. Hate it with a fiery passion. Because essentially it goes, all of the storytelling, it's a joke. It doesn't matter. Like, who cares? Spider-Man, you know? World doesn't matter, characters don't matter, the rules of the universe, have, like physics, all that, like, who cares? Spider-Man. The example that, you know what, we're getting to this point. The example, Lord of Hatred, yeah, you could say that again, but that's the issue that I have, is that the example that I gave before was you're reading a book, you're super invested. The adventures of Dame Penelope, and you're like, okay, she grew up in a village and it got burned down by this malicious dragon. It's like, oh my god, that sucks, that's awful. Well, you know, then Dame Penelope needs to go off and, like, you know, acquire an Excalibur-esque sword, train up, gain powers, gain allies, boom, 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 grow in power, influence, find the location of where the dragon is, years have transpired, months of travel, harrowing, moments of growth, moments of weakness. Oh, I'm so invested. And then finally, she sees it. Dragul, malicious dragon of nightmare. She's locked in combat with it. Shield of faith. Fire against the shield. Oh my god. Oh, is she gonna survive? Suddenly, oh my, oh, who's that? It's Spider-Man. Spider-Man swings in. He kicks the dragon in the face, teabags the dragon, and then it's done. Cool. What was the point of all of that story? What was the point of all of that world building, trials and tribulations, character growth, investment? What was the point? All of it was a big meme because Spider-Man. That's how it feels. That's how it feels every single time without fail. But yeah, plug in Hello Kitty into yeah. Similarly, I would hate it, consistently so. In Lore of Helldivers, the Halo armor is from an in-world game. Even still, even if they explain it away, I don't care if they make it into canon. If it's a direct reference to something, I immediately hate that thing more. New York, the most hated Magic place, by me specifically. Point was to introduce the main character, Spider-Man. Yeah, literally. It trivializes everything. It means that all of your investment doesn't mean anything. It means that character doesn't mean anything. The world doesn't mean anything. It's just a conduit for memes. And I don't like it. I strongly dislike this trend. You don't want to play hot dog cart in a fantasy game? Yeah. Or what about taxi cab or pizza or pigeon? The world doesn't meme anything. I just do not even. I think what annoys me is that it's a trend that's building up over time. Like, more and more people are leaning into the trend to the point where it's becoming like overarching. It's affecting everything. Magic the Gathering is experiencing it. D&D is experiencing it. Destiny 2 is experiencing it. Overwatch is experiencing. Fortnite is experiencing. Like, everything across the known universe is sort of blending into this weird goop of world building slurry, which I don't like. I enjoy variety, right? I enjoy the spice of variety. Give me all of the world building. Just like in ways that I can appreciate it. You can have some elements of crossover, that's fine. But if it becomes an overarching trend where everybody's doing it, it just becomes boring, you know? Boring and gross. Don't like it. Plus, fundamentally, you get the impression that they're not making that decision because it's a cool creative choice, but because they want money. Destiny 2 experienced it past tense. Good riddance. I actually prefer it in its current state versus when it was live. Very much so. I like the fact that the FOMO is gone. Like no more updates, no more, you have to play the season. If you don't play the season, you'll miss out on the thing. You got to get the thing, quick, get the thing. Oh, if you don't get the thing, you'll never be able to get it ever again. You'll be locked away. It'll be locked away permanently. Frick you, don't like it. My answer to FOMO mechanics in video games is usually uninstalling. The Ninja Turtle set had a very popular card called Sword of Hearth and Home, but the art is a pizza cutter. Why? But just like, why though? Because that's the thing that annoys me the most, I think, is when it actually gets pulled out in tournament. Like, I use Donatello, the Ninja Turtle, in attack mode. It's like, ugh. You do too. It feels more like an actual resource now. Yeah, exactly. In its current state, it feels like the game is playable, whereas in its previous state, the game was a chore. I like it so much. I like it so much now. I'm re-addicted. May you post a clip link or in the Discord if that's cool, Spippy. I try and keep the chat link free unless it's somebody raiding in. I appreciate the ask though. Really appreciate it. Very considerate. Thank you, bud. But yeah, once you have posted it in the Discord, let me know. I'll go have a look. Feel the sleepiness rising. You must stay awake. Is it too early to fall asleep? $6 a.m. If anything, it's too late. Same thing as what I said to Cloud before. I highly, highly, highly recommend sleeping for 4 hours or however much time that you've got available to yourself. You will feel worse, yes, but your body will not be experiencing as much stress. Better. It'll mean that you get some time for your body to sort of repair itself, and then you can sort of start catching up on the sleep debt tomorrow, you know? Or today, you know what I mean. Have 4 more days to finish all your projects before your next event. Ooh, how close are you? What have you got remaining? But you're on summer break, so it's not really an issue if you sleep all day. Your chores for today were mostly done yesterday. Okay, as long as it's not too disruptive. I'm not a Grinch, I swear, hand on heart. If you're like, Bahali, I've considered my options and like it's fine. All good then. I just worry when people do things recklessly. About 30 more hours of 3D prints and about 20 more of 3D design work. Good luck. Good luck. Is there a specific channel for clips? If it's a stream clip, then in the Twitch clips channel. If it's just a general clip that you want to share, then general chatter should be fine. If you're not seeing these channels that I'm describing, it just means that you need to go through and just accept the perfect. There you go. Try to keep yourself on track with chores, since you know you'd forget them if you didn't. Then you'd have no plates for dinner one day. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Or like, oh, I realized that I haven't changed out my sheets for 3 months. Ugh. It's nice to build up a bit of a habit of it, and then it just kind of happens, you know? Longest time you stayed awake was 5 days. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. My recommendation to you, take it or leave it. Like, I'm just some guy. Like, yeah, who cares what I say? But my recommendation, at least, is put on a task that is autonomous, like the printing, for example, to a degree. And if at the very least, go for power naps. At the very least, go for power naps, because at least then, you're giving your brain time to recuperate just a little bit. It's so much worse to stay awake. It's so much worse to just stay awake for an extended period of time. So much worse. Sorry, I'm being preachy, but sleep deprivation is like it's serious. It's serious. You lost the link to the clip. No. Rip. What clip was it? You were hospitalized for 3 days. That's what happens. Yeah, that's what happens. But yeah, even if it's just power naps, even if it's I slept for 4 hours and then I now have like a 4-hour sleep debt, it's so much better. It's so much better than I have a 16-hour sleep debt. You know, like ugh, ouch. Clip the story of Dame Penelope and Spider-Man. That story pisses me off. It pisses me off. Frankly, Yes, the debt must be paid. My lord, I understand your heroism. But at the end of the day, the debt must be paid. In blood. Or something. Part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Got to be on a high horse. Sleep importance is a great topic for that. Yeah. Yeah, like literally, it's like the one thing. It's the one thing that I will allow myself to be on a high horse about. You're bipolar, have a major manic. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There's only so much that you can do in that situation. And again, as I said, like I'm just some dude on the internet. Take whatever I say with a grand heaping slab of salt. It's saved because it's not one of the top clips. You can't find it on my clip section on Twitch. Twitch needs to fix that for real. Wait, what? That's weird. Can you search for it? Can you like filter by date or anything like that? Hey, you, get off that high horse. You're too high up. It's dangerous. Never. Ha ha ha. Play the heroic music. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate you, bud. Probably wasn't saved. No clips here. Oh, no. I'll forgive you just this once, David. For the meme. What? Why is it doing that business? Oh, right. Ah, I see. Ragging. I pieced it together. You have disabling ADHD so bad that they put you on SSDI. Did not have a choice. No, that's fair. That's fair. Unseat the rider of the high horse. 16. I'd like to defend on that, please. I parry. Car. It sucks down here. Oh, Oh, my poor back. Being toppled off a horse like that. Parry for my Harley to save the... Meets it, beats it. Oh my goodness, my honor. My honor has been saved. Oh, wait, no, I should be saying that from the... 2 seconds. 2 seconds. My honor has been saved. Yeah. Much better. There we go. You worked on getting your health in order? Then you opened your business so you can control your workflow better than just getting a job? Yeah, good. Similar trajectory to me. I respect that. I respect that a lot. Set game acting. Gotta commit to the bit. As far as own good, it's dangerous when you're up that high. You knocked me off the high horse. You're the one who made it dangerous. The vendor fairs selling 3D prints of Magic and D&D. Hey, cool. Do you have any... Oh, pardon me. Do you have any examples of your prints that you'd like to share with everyone? Similar to... all of that activity's made me burpy for whatever reason. Similar to what I said to Spoopy and David before. If you do have links, I recommend sharing them in the Discord so that we can have a look. But yeah, we'd love to see. Sorry, it's just to keep the chat clear. Blah 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 blah. Have you watched any more Campaign 4 yet, did you? It's so good. It's so good. I just finished episode 29 and oh my god, I'm not going to say anything. Not going to say anything. Nothing happened. Who cares? But it's so good. It's my favorite D&D anything that I've ever experienced ever. Jar of chair water for you and your tavern mates. Chair water for everyone. Oh, so generous. Sorry, I should clarify. With the exception of my current game. With the exception of my current game. My current game is peak for me at the moment. Because I like being a DM. It's just fun. There's nothing like it. Even seeing other people DMing, it's not as like fulfilling in my soul. You have to log in on your Discord. Sorry, bud. Sorry. If I'm being a distraction, please, by all means, ignore for now. Very courteous. Oh, thanks, David. I was thirsty, but you know what? I'm saving room for anything else. Literally anything else. Got it queued up. Can't wait to watch episode 4. Oh my god. Oh, episode 4 is so good. Episode 4 is so good. It's so good. Need to go back to sleep though after the biblical all-nighter. Yeah, please, please, please do. We can catch up later. Go sleep. You water a chair with water. That's what this is for, right? No. Please, please don't pour more water on my chair. Not after the first time. Phase shift into the dream realm. Good luck. Godspeed. Look after yourself, bud. Sleep on. Heard of Super Battle Golf? It can be a great alternative to the Maccabi Chameleon. It's fun. A bit of a rage baiter. I have plans for this Saturday, actually. I sincerely apologize if this is of no interest, but I have decided that I'm going to do something for stream. My plan is, I should explain. In Destiny, you can earn these things called titles. They are earned by doing specific tasks. And then if you do all of the criteria for the title, you earn the title and then it appears above your head permanently whenever you're doing other things. I have had zero. I've had zero interest in... Hi Charles, how you doing? Welcome in. How was stream? How'd you go? Sorry, I'll continue that story in a little bit. How we doing? Bring it around town. Ooh, look at... Oh, wait, let me just appreciate these moves for a second. Yes. No, very good moves. I like the... Yeah, no, good. Good swivel. Good... Yep, good form. Hi, Vibe. Hi, Salty. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Welcome to the tavern. How'd you go? What'd you get up to? Before I forget, because I'm prone to forgetting, if you've got any work that you'd like to share with everyone, Charles would love to see, would love to share with the tavern. The second thing to mention, and this is an offer to everybody who's just come in with the raid, if it is late for you, if you've got to go to sleep, if you've got to go eat, if you haven't eaten, if you need to hydrate, if you need to just go stare at a wall, if you need to go like be in nature, if there are things that you need to do post-stream, I insist that you do them. We can always catch up at another time. Looking after yourself, though, is priority numero uno. Looking after yourself is the most important thing. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. You can share art with... Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Can't, however, share art tax. Taxes are evil. Okay, sure. Okay. No, we can rebrand. We can rebrand to a bit of art tribute. The only thing is, if you're going to come in here and raid the place, right? You're running around, kicking over like food trays, like breaking tankards over your knee, that sort of thing. All I ask in response is like a little bit of compensation. Welcome in, Sinister. How you doing, bud? Bulling up, exactly. Which is fine. I love the energy. It's encouraged, if anything, but just a little bit of tribute, as you've stated it. You got left behind. Oh, welcome in. For those who are not familiar with me, hi, I'm Mahali. I'm a fantasy illustrator, so I paint things. I paint fantasy things specifically. If you like this sort of thing, you might enjoy it here. It's fine. It's fine. We have fun. Today in particular, we are doing a portrait of the Pit King. We've had visuals for him for a little while now. Like we've got the poster, we've got the emote. There have been different iterations of the Pit King done by different community members, but I've never done a portrait, and I really want to do one of him. So we're doing one now. Gotta stay limber, mind and body. Yeah. No, we stand those who do stretches. Yeah, no, it is good for the knees. Fireball is mostly likely going to cause problems. No, you can order a fireball if you want. I mean, it's an expensive drink, but by all means. Harley punishes you when you're not paying. Sends you down into the pit. I mean, I don't. The tavern does. It's different. It's salty. Fireball and Mount Dew. Yeah. Easy combination. You're fine. Close call. Close call. But yeah, I yap a lot. Just a warning, I do yap a lot. So if you're here to watch me speed run through a painting, I'm going to be severely disappointing. I'm going to be incredibly disappointing. Just warning you from now. Yeah, I spend a lot of time just talking nonstop. Nearly an at one. Oh, incredibly close. Dodged a bullet on that one. How about those Mets? Wait. I know this one. Mets is baseball, right? That's the Mets. Sounds right. Didn't even not know. I was legitimately going to be like, so how about... I'm legitimately interested in watching The Odyssey now, by the way, because I've heard word of mouth. I've heard positive word of mouth. Yes, I'm one of those people. Regardless of how a trailer looks, regardless of how much of a rating it gets or whatever, if I hear people that I respect going like, hey, Bali, you should watch this thing, I'm like, yeah, cool, interesting. I'm up for it. Want to see me speed painting a painting? Redeem a 5-minute script ball. They can't anymore. The one for the stream has already been redeemed. But yes, for next time. Definitely for next time. Your wife took you to see the group of Tails Vicious Mockery today. Ooh! At a local comedy club? How'd you go? Enjoy your lurk fire. Hope you're doing well, bud. Work colleague is watching it at the same IMAX theater you went to tomorrow morning. I'd be keen to hear like any opinions of people who have seen it. It's just so difficult, especially with that movie in particular. I watched the ads for it. And I get nothing. I heard people like, oh, I'm super excited for Odyssey. It looks great. And I'm looking at, what ads did you watch? Like, what trailer did you watch to the movie where you're like, oh, yes, it's just going to be them standing in a field for half an hour doing nothing. Like, really? There are other streams. There are other streams. I swears. There's my problem. I respect people. I do respect people. I do. And if I'm to be judged based on the respect that I give people, consider me one who gets judged, I guess. Hasn't played Esoteric Ab, doesn't respect you. I just haven't had time. You know that I haven't had time. She loves horror movies, self-proclaimed, doesn't watch trailers, loves seeing the movies alone, so may enjoy her opinion. Sounds very up my alley, yeah. Oh, let's have a look. So this is work from Charles. Let's have a look. How good is this? Always love the aesthetic so much. It's so good. Yeah, I'll see if I can. There we go. Charles also plays with medium quite a bit as well, like UV paints. I've seen him use in the past as well, which look thick. With I also saw him using like ultra black paint as well. Just the little thing with the highlights. The highlights are so good. They're everything. The highlights are everything. UV things are in the past. Still cool. It's so good. It's so good. And then if you like Pokemans, feast your eyes on some Pokemans. Have you been playing Stadium? Have you been playing Pokemon Champions at all, Charles? Oh, it's so good. So good. Thank you for with the little performer hat and cane. Yes. So good. Thank you for sharing. Always appreciated, bud. Guys, if you're not following Charles, highly recommend. Super cool artist, super cool vibes, really chill stream. Highly recommend. Check out Insta as well. Just Pokemon Go, Pokemon Revolutions Online, Pokemon Community Game, the two-shot. Yeah, fair. Yes, Yep. No, fair. You'll bring them back though. It was always really cool. I fully respect the decision to retire things, so no judgment there, but I do miss them. Not up to date with the new ones. Completely fair. Champions, not sponsored. Champions is completely free. So if you did want to, I will say the appeal of it is the battling exclusively. So if you're not really into Pokemon for the battling specifically, then it's probably not your jam. But it is free to try if you wanted to. Being playing Minecraft, mod packs, all the mods. It's all the mods with 10 Pokemon. Ooh. All the mods 10 with Pokemon. Oh, right. So like all of the Pokemon mods all in the one game. Yeah, cool. There are a few people who are part of the community who play, like, I believe it's called Koppelmon. I'm not super aware of the specifics of it, but it seems pretty cool. But yes, if you could look after yourself, Charles, please do. Please. Look at this. Oh my gosh. So this regal boy. Oh my gosh, so ravishing. His chin so pointy. Love these neck meats, by the way. Thank you. I thoroughly enjoyed putting the anatomy together. It was a lot of fun. I tried, for the life of me, hand on heart, I swear to God, I tried to use like filter layers to help with the coloring and stuff. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I have more to learn. I don't know. I don't paint in color. I paint in the way that like somebody would sculpt something. So I can't really see it until I start like putting my hands on the mold. Looks great. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's the mug pack called All the Mods 10. Kitchen sink pack with the kitchen sink pack. Perfect. Does the job. Incredibly descriptive. The jewelry is sitting a lot better than it was. I'm happy. I'm happy with where it's going. Your first check-in. Welcome in. Use Nomad Sculpt to do 3D sculpting. Well, similar to 3D sculpting, whenever I paint, I sculpt the... It's difficult to describe. I'm like pushing and pulling with paint more so than just like putting paint on canvas. So like with the neck sort of sculpted around the side, I'm like pushing elements back and then fading them out and then like smoothing certain sections. It's all texture. You get it? I just like you for real. I do like your fields. Not a doubt in my heart. Layers are important. Yeah. But layers are important. I do a terrible job of staying on top of my layers though. For example, this is all one layer. This all one layer. That's single layer, right there. One layer. It's good. Terrible form on my part. Absolutely terrible. Oh my God. To think that he would have He's organized like that. How does he keep on top of it all? Cast Foolish. It's incredibly effective. It passes immediately. Don't even need to roll for it. Double-edged tool. Both of us are fools. It's a choice that I'm free to make. Yeah. But it makes my workflow, how to explain? It makes my workflow more intuitive, so it feels better, but it makes my job more difficult in the future if I need to change anything. It is very poor future planning. If anybody has the Pit King emote on hand, could you quickly put it into the chat so I could see it as a reference? Interactive reference. Thank you. Yeah, that works. That works. Thank you, bud. Speaking of emotes, by the way, I should mention I'm terrible at keeping up with these things. But I did finish a redux of the wave emote that we've had for a while. I'm happier with this version, substantially so. Hi Axel, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Such form. Such a polite approach. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, new wave. I don't think I'm 100% on it yet, but I think it's my favorite of them so far. Hi Pixie, how you doing? It's good. I think so. I think I will be happiest with it when I animate it, because I think I would do want an animated wave where it does like the little like finger loop. Weird that it's not updating on the overlay. Is it not down there? Oh, it isn't. How strange. How strange indeed. I did go through and delete all the old versions on the back end, so I don't know what it's referencing. Try making it red. Nah, I already ran it through the think tank. We've done this already. Looks fantastic, thank you. I'm a lot happier with it than what it was previously, as I said. All versions, like this is the best version so far. I think once it's animated, it'll truly sing, and then I won't have any complaints, but at the very least, good for now. You like that it reads more mage hand? Yeah, that's the thing, right? I liked that about the previous version, like the first... I like that about the first version, but the first version also had some sort of derpiness to it that I didn't want. The gradient and swoop, yeah. Rage hand, yes, I think the red one would be perfect for a hand of rage. But this is supposed to be a hand of kind, you know? Or a hand of magic, I suppose, specifically. Whoop. Have we hit the hour mark? We have. We're at 3 hours? Why? Sorry. It has been another hour, so I do need to take a break. I recommend that if you've been sat for the past hour or so, get up, move around, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm away doing my stretches. I'll see you soon. Yabby. Welcome back. Also a viable scenario. I dare. No, I did the thing. I'll show you. I'll show you what I've done. It's just, it's because I press Z to like immediately start moving around the canvas. But if I'm in OBS doing OBS stuff, please pin this. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, here you go. Pinned. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Why is it mine? No, Billy, you overrode it. How? Oh. Oh. I'm upset. Just a heads up, Billy. I think Spippy pinged you in Discord. Apologies if you know already. I do it. It's too late now. Oh. Here we go. Boom. Just put your plate to the side. Okay. You got this. That's Pixie Z. I know. I'm aware. I have done this on purpose. Entirely of my own design. My intentions made public. You didn't specify. You didn't. Is that where it comes from? Pin the original Mahali Z. You can pin the... Billy's already outpinned me. You can pin the original if you want as well, Kels. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's where it came from. Was the Z is my go-to interact key with Clip Studio because it allows me to move, because like constantly I'm switching between brush, select, and Z to sort of maneuver around the canvas. So there are instances of me accidentally putting Z in other chat windows. Almost a constant issue. I love how I've got up the top pinned by Mahali. I'm going, what's been pinned by? Oh, yeah, good. I can't see the Z. No, there it is. Yeah, it's there. Z goes so hard. I mean, I feel as though we've got... It's got like a good precedent to it, you know? Like I'm immediately tapping into things like Zorro from The Mask of Zorro. Zorro from One Piece. Z for Vendetta, you know? Powerful imagery. Definitely the hardest of all the alphabets. I would potentially agree. Although, you ready? Here's my application to the competition. I hear your English alphabet Z, and I raise you Greek alphabet Omega. That's my proposition. Take it or leave it. Art Night After Rocks, just Z. I'll consider it. I will raise it at the time and see if there are any fools who take the bait. ABC have nothing on Z. I could agree with that, yeah. I feel as though Z is the most exciting out of all the English ones, yeah. It's all... Yeah, you're onto something. It's all the ones at the end. Probably something thematic. They're allegory, the end of all things. Cool! You know, like Z. X is quite cool. V from V for Vendetta. Like, again, very cool letter. But for whatever reason, like, Y and W don't really... I guess because Y doesn't really stand alone. Like, it's very much so like an augment letter. You know? And then W... I mean, the closest thing is like Wonder Woman. There's a bit of that. Lamtha enjoys only. What? Fan of... yeah, you are. I was going to say. Fan of Half-Life. Yes. Yes, you are. Extra challenge. Things that all start with Z. Zucchini. I've upheld my end of the bargain. It's your turn. What's another thing that starts with Z, Or do you fear my capabilities? Zamburger? Damn it. Okay. Zebra. There we go. Zamboni is a great way. Okay, I'll accept Zamboni. Zebra is mine. Back to you. Celine Dion. Damn it. God, you're so quick on the uptake. Okay. Zest. That's mine. Okay. The ball has returned to your court. Sleepy? So quick. I didn't have any time to think of my next one. Zaristophagamos. Zen. Zag. Oh, okay. I'm going to immediately respond with Zig. Extra credit. Zigzag. Oh, Zeal is a good one. Oh my goodness. Extra points. Extra points. Zeal is fantastic. Am I out? Am I out? Zit. Gross, but it's true. Zit, there you go, boom. Zipper, ugh. Zebra's already been done. Zippy. Zippy is good. I do like that. Should make a land of zeal. Wonder what we should call it. Is zeal a mechanic from something? I think I've got one more in me somewhere. Give me a second. I need to enter my mind palace. Okay. I'm running. Take a left. Running. Oh, I trip. Oh, my shoelaces. Okay. Stoop down. Tighten my shoelaces. Okay. I'm running. Oh, what was that? Bit of maths algorithms I don't really remember from high school. Okay, keep. Nobody said no pronoun. Yeah, pronouns? No. Proper nouns. Proper noun. Nobody said no proper nouns. Zelda. There you go. Boom. Zealot, Zephyr. Ah, frick. I have to tap out. I've been wrecked. Zoinks. Oh. Whole time exploring his mind palace. Mahali's mind is just blank. I was actually imagining like architecture and stuff. I was like, oh, I really like the marble arches and like, oh, like the square patterns on the floor are quite nice. Running in the back row is pretty accurate. Probably your last said we're definitely drawing blanks now. Yep. No, I think I'm out. You guys win. The think tank wins again. One of these days. One of these days I shall triumph and it shall be glorious. Said maths. But I was going to say 0. Is that a reference? I don't recognize. Zamboni already said. No, nobody said Zimbabwe. Good call. Good call. Not gonna say Zeta. I guess Greek letter. Technically counts, yeah. I mean, if alpha and omega are words, then yeah, Zeta could count. Xylophone. Ah, the secret boss, yeah. The number 0 starts. Oh, of course it does. Yeah, no, for whatever reason, letters and numbers just not in the brain. Phenomenal. I think for Z we did great. Yeah, no, we did incredibly well. Zillion. Is zillion an actual number though? Is it? Dear Google, I'm writing this letter. Wait. Where are my manners? Dear Google, I hope this letter finds you well. I am wondering if the number zillion is a real thing. Thanks. Lots of love, Mahali. Hell yes, Quora. This is why I do this, by the way. No AI anything. No AI responds anything, but we do have a Quora link. It's a made-up expression to indicate a very large but indefinite number. It could represent quadrillion, quintillion, sextillion. Okay, so it's technically a word but not a number. Interesting. Minus AI works way quicker. Yes, but this is way funnier and I giggle a lot when I do it. So it's tough. Gotta make sure the robots know you're a foe. I do it when I'm looking up like reference images. I'll minus AI to sort of quickly filter it. But whenever I'm making a request of Google, I always state my request in the formal Queen's English. Hi, Hayton, welcome in, bud. Spondoolies. Spondoolies is a very good one. I still revel in it. Hey, you doing, bud? How was stream? How'd you go? Stream was good. Finished the Coriolis card, finally. Congratulations. You know the deal, Vid. If you've got a version that you would like to share, if you want to take time to sort of post it to the socials first before you chuck me a link, I'm more than happy to wait. How are things with me? Yeah, good. Yeah, no complaints. I'm thinking about what I want to do moving forward with like video stuff, but like other than that, things are fine. We'll post on socials. Pay your dues here? Yeah. That works. Easy. This is why we need to clean up our layers. Please. Come on. There we go. That's a little bit better. Easy done. Yeah, right. Cool. So now what we can do is we can have a little bit of the Pit King himself interacting with his background, you know? A little bit of that colour gleam. Bit of that bleed. Enjoy your light, bud. Especially with all that light coming in from the right side, we need a little bit of that interaction, you know? What layer are you? There we are. So messy. Why do I do this to myself? There we go. And then similarly, we're going to jump to the background layer for a second. We're going to grab some of that glow on that earring. We're going to bring that glow out a little bit so it sticks out from the earring. It is illuminating the darkness around itself. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We can do that with the cheek here as well. Wrong way to do it. We want to bring that gleam out a little bit more, make it feel like it's truly shining. Similarly with the chin there, we can maybe bump that up a little bit more. Okay, that shine is a little bit too bright. It's bringing too much attention to the schnoz. So we're going to dilute it a little bit. Any experience with Windows window netting to stop a cat from making a break for it? No familiarity. I would just air out if I'm airing out the main room, like I would lock the cat in. It's rude, but it's true. Like, I'd lock the cat in my bedroom for a little bit, air out the main room, and then if I was going to air out the bedroom, I would lock my bedroom door and then air out the bedroom separately, and then I just wouldn't leave the windows open. But that's just me. I am a hermit, so I understand the difference in appeal between never opening the windows and wanting them open at least sometimes. Do you know there is unchewable, unclimbable netting for cats out there? You've seen it on Amazon. There you go. Thank you, Pixie. Everything is chewable, you decry? Chew maxing? Yeah, I suppose you could potentially chew max. Cats just like curious maxing. They do. I was visiting a friend the other day the cat that I've lived with was very much so like street cat, absolute street cat. So she is a little coward. She refuses to interact with anything new. She's like really cagey when it comes to like, I don't want to jump off of that furniture because that furniture is going to kill me. It's like, I mean, it's not going to, but like I can understand the logic. Whereas this person that I went to visit, they've had that cat for basically since they were super young. So the cat was just sort of strolling around the place, just sort of jumping up on anything, interacting with anyone, whatever. Zero fear in this cat's heart. It was amazing. It was amazing to watch just the complete difference in personalities between the two. Probably still chewing it. Just isn't. Yeah, so I can chew through. That's fair. Feels like I've seen it hundreds of times. Here we go again. Last time for sure. Promise, no doubt. No issue with seeing your work multiple times, Vid. If anything, it gives you an opportunity to appreciate it again, you know? Ta-ba-ram. Looks so good. It looks so good. Really like your choice of the background for it. Like frames it really nicely. Sort of breaks up some of the, because I could imagine the lighter tunic on the lighter background could jar a little bit, have it sort of blend in a little bit too much. So having this color come through, really good choice. Really, really, really good choice. I like. What you do with fabric is always wonderful. Oh, I see that you like kept little elements of the outline. I like that. I like that choice. No, really, really, really well done. The detail on the gun, obviously, really well done. I like a lot. Thank you for sharing, bud. You should be proud. It looks good. It looks really good. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now, if you've got to look after yourself after stream, please, 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 please do. Happy to hang out, but streaming takes a lot out of you. Lowered opacity for the of the line. Drew after your feedback last week. Hey, cool. I'm glad that I could help. At least a little bit. Welcome back, bud. You know what? Let's just do it for this one. Correction, stabilization, bump it up to like 70. Oops. That's just such an awkward angle. You know what? Let's do this as well. There we are. That works. That works a treat. I'm curious. I might hate it, but let's find out. It's not bad. It's not bad. I was expecting to hate it. It's not as good as it could be, but it wasn't as bad as I was anticipating that it would be. I think the crown is a little bit too bright is the only other thing. If anything, the crown might be entirely purple. Let's get rid of that stabilization now. This is the Goblin King, was it? Character for my RPG. Not for my RPG, but just for stream. He exists in the tavern, like technically below the tavern. Oh yeah. He lives in the pit, rules over it. Have D&D tomorrow. Need to finish character prep. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Been a while since we heard from Pit Gandhi. Well, Pit Gandhi isn't actually a person. What? Is that a spoiler? Billy's the best. Found the clip for Spoopy. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, bud. Really cool. Nice light setting. Yeah, thank you. Still need to figure out exactly what I need to do with the image, but we're close. We're super close. Fields. I have good-ish. I have good-ish news for you. I am actively in the process of figuring out. That's the word. I'm actively in the process of figuring out Dragon Roost Island. I've got it. It's just not super. It's not super clean yet. I just can't remember it half the time. Hit it? Yeah, okay. Alright. I'll do my best, okay? It's going to be scuffed, but hold on to your butts. It's there. It's there somewhere. Part of you is hoping that I start mouthing the E tune instead. Sorry to disappoint. Nice work. Messy. Messy work. Messy. See, I agree with fire. Music player widget is gone. Oh, yeah. What? It's still there. Why is it? Refresh? No, that's just straight up not working. Enjoy your luck, Fed. Should find a way to wire the keyboard directly into OBS. Yeah. I've got the wire. I just don't have a way of actually making it make sounds. Be done the latest in October, you promise. It's very confident of you. When you don't have a music pack that allows the keyboard inputs to actually make noise in OBS. Audio deck thing, whatever it's called. No, it's not that. It's I need an actual like sound plugin that makes keyboard noises. Because right now I've got it so that it recognizes that I'm pressing keys. But because I don't actually have like a vocal pack for it that I can plug into OBS, it doesn't actually make noise unless I'm going through another piece of, like I can hook it up to a MIDI software and the MIDI software has the noise in it. So I can input and then it makes the noise according to the inputs, but OBS doesn't have that. So Ghoulie has offered to very graciously help. So I'll hit up Ghoulie soon. Don't put it into OBS, put it into the MIDI program and then capture its audio. Oh, that sounds so much worse. That's way more intense on the computer. Could do it over Discord, don't wanna. No, I don't want to do it that way. That sounds way more like I have to have way more programs running. Seems incredibly inefficient. The crown's at a bend, like, huh? No, right? Maybe? Taking data over USB, need another program on the computer. Doing it with aux cable, just need OBS. It is with USB. I don't think you'd need another program. By nature, MIDI program is super lightweight. I've got the MIDI program that it works with, and it doesn't seem lightweight from what I've experienced. Billy's knowledge makes your brain go. Maybe there's an OBS plugin. Yeah, I'm keen to look into OBS plugins. I think would be nicer. But then again, the fact that the music player has stopped working as an OBS plugin is not. It's not making my heart sore. My trust in technology continues to plummet. Recommend switching to Linux? Absolutely not. Because then not only do I need to run the programs, I also need to like hotwire the plugins to make them work on Linux instead of Windows. Recommend percussive maintenance? Yeah, I'm considering it. Only considering it. I also tend to find that cooling down the PC by sending it to space also works a treat. This one is really good. Upgrades to music overlay. Be free in a few weeks, months. What's my keyboard model? We can discuss this later. Burn in Linux overlay? Absolutely not. I'm pleased if it works for people. It just won't work for me. Recommend hiring another mobster child to mimic the keyboard noises. Oh, I do like that call. Eating chocolate and chips. Can at least find the info now and hold until end. No. Sort out after. Linux friend having to take 10 extra steps to boot up a game. That's the thing, right? I have like negative 1 million trust in Windows, and then the idea of Linux adding in more hurdles, just absolutely not. You'll instead go crazy. Good. I'm glad. Yes, this is what I wanted. This was my plan all along. Quickly, that'll keep him occupied for some time. We can escape. You're a joy, Billy. Do not make it sound. Do not think even for a second that there's anything wrong. It's more, I've already got 1 million things that I'm actively thinking about. I don't want to think about this until I reduce the amount of things that I'm thinking about. Don't think, just do. Have you met me? Say for the long term, terrible of Windows. Linux is a headache. Don't care to learn. Like, I might switch over to it eventually, but it's just, it's a pain. I care not to, expose myself to right now. I did not see the 12. You were joking. No Linux, please. That's the thing, right? It adds just a massive spanner to the works. It means that I have to learn a brand new thing in the middle of learning lots and lots and lots of other things. Depends how much more fast and loose Windows wants to play with privacy. Yeah. That's the thing. If they cross like a moral line in for my personal ethical compass, blah blah blah, whatever. Then we're talking break glass in case of emergency. Speaking of numbers. Ludwig's Streamer University thing this week had some good info, made you curious. Can you share what you feel would be a fun statistic about my channel, or shush? Shush. I know exactly what you're talking about, but no, I'm good. Thank you. Just to clarify that for those who don't know, Billy was going to say a positive thing, nothing critical. It is just not, yeah, just is not my flavor to talk about it. Thank you, bud. So his presentation, you can guess the topic, yeah. More important thing, decided what fashion I'll have for Saturday. Saturday. Oh, Destiny. I forgot to finish that thought because we were raided when I started talking. In Destiny, there's a thing that you can earn known as a title. You do some stuff, blah, 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 you earn a title. Hooray. I haven't cared about that system for the longest time. I just haven't cared. All of the titles were really boring, like, I am a champion, or I am a hero of the blah, blah, blah. I'm like, God Slayer, like, boo, boring, who cares? But then, what's this? What's this title that my eyes communicate through to me, this information through from the screen to my brain? There is a title that I'm interested in. Is Ghoul. There's a title that's simply Ghoul. And it's so good because it's goblin energy and I love it with all my heart. What is required for this title though is that I need to complete a dungeon, which is a 3-person activity, difficult activity, solo. And I've done all of the other things except for this, more or less. I think I need to get like a couple of extra loot drops from it, but regardless, like this is the one thing that's really standing in my way, apart from just repetition. So I'm planning on this Saturday solo running the Ghosts of the Deep dungeon until I can complete it all by myself, like a big boy. Your Monster Hunter Rise title is Max Throbbing. But even that I wouldn't be interested in, you know? Shadow, what kind of edgelord would want that? That's fine. Like, it's all good. It's just, it's not my deal. I'm looking for, like, creature, like, just little guy, like, he's a ghoul, you know? Did you hear correctly? Pretty much abandoning Destiny. No more new content? Correct. No. Pixie. Half the team was late. Yes. Yeah. Like, that's not good. But the fact that they're abandoning it is a good thing for us because it means that we're no longer having to keep up with the content treadmill of quick, you got to go do the thing. You've got like 2 weeks to do the thing. Quick, go do the thing. And then after 2 weeks, quick, you've got 2 weeks to do the next thing. It's like, it's just exhausting. Whereas now it's just it's in an evergreen stationary state where the game just exists. You can do whatever you want. The grinding has been reduced substantially. Any sort of grinding that you want to do is entirely self-inflicted. It's in a good state. It's good. It's achievable. Yeah, it's achievable. That's the thing, right? You can get to the point where you've won the video game and you don't need to keep playing it like a lifestyle. You can make that choice, but it's no longer like forced on you, you know? You enjoy the story, makes you sad with no more. That's fair. I just I dislike FOMO mechanics with a passion, with a fiery passion, and it was filled to the brim with FOMO mechanics. I'm just glad that they're all gone now. Achievable content is nice, yeah. Haven't been here for a while because you were getting school stuff ready from tomorrow. Won't be here for most streams. Oh, good frog. Even with the earlier streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays, this isn't me. Like, I'm just curious. I'm curious if we'll have opportunities to chat. Perhaps Hag would be a more achievable title. Hag would absolutely be a title that I get, but it unfortunately doesn't exist in the game. Sadness. You leave as soon as I start on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'll be increasing my streaming time soon, like within the next couple of weeks, to where I'm starting at a 1:30 instead of 2:30. So hopefully that means that we'd be able to hang out a little bit. Like at the end of the day, life always takes priority. If you've got commitments that you got to get to, it's sad, but you know, we have to be responsible. But you know, if there is an opportunity to catch up, I'd like to chat. It's fun. Technically, you're in your computer class on free lessons. You can technically watch this. No. Like, do whatever you got to do. Don't be rebellious in the same way that I am. It's tough. It's tough always being the rebel type, you know. You have to leave all of your friends and family behind because they can't keep up with your rebel lifestyle, you know? Like they could get hurt in all of the antics. I don't know, something. Mahali rebel, yeah, no, like all the time. When you aren't doing anything, oh sure. Like if that's the case, yeah, then more than happy to catch up. But as long as I'm not distracting you from important stuff. But yeah, no, Cass, like I've crimes. I crossed over the road where there wasn't a zebra crossing, I think 2 weeks ago. I mean, if that's not bad boy behavior, I don't know what is. Press X to... No. Yeah, it's hectic. Yeah. More of that. Yeah. Have classes where you do literally nothing and the teacher lets you do whatever. Right, so like true free periods. So that's fair. But I will insist if you need to do free study during that time and like catch up on subjects and stuff, don't let me distract you. Rebel against a sister, 15 ain't bad. Billy, absolute spoil sport. Shutting down those efforts with the 19. Welcome back, Squid. Hey, bud. Ooh. From the natural 1 to the natural 20? The redemption? You've recovered. You have indeed. GG, well played. But yes, so the idea on Saturday is that I will be playing a bit of Destiny 2 until I have succeeded in my efforts to complete the Ghosts of the Deep dungeon all by my little lonesome. And then once I've done that, we can play it by ear, like potentially Power Wash Simulator, potentially Mecha Chameleon if we've got enough people interested, but yeah. That is the plan, at least for the start. DLC armor versus earned armor. I know, right? So hype for a D2 stream? It'll be really boring because I'm going to win immediately, you know? Some Destiny 2 on Friday. Saturday. Make sure to set my fight team to private. Good call. Win immediately. But yeah, Exactly. It's going to be like, oh, 5 minutes. But Harley, that was the Destiny 2 content. You didn't do anything. You just won. Yawn. Cuts to me in the underwater section running away from the giant hive knight, like screaming. Press A to, well, no, it's fine. You'll see, you'll all see when I one-shot everything. Okay, buddy boy, yeah, see? Fields believes in me. You doubt my capabilities? Fire. I trusted you and you betrayed me. Ooh, I'm tempted. I'll see how we go. If I feel like I can wrap up the rest of this painting by the end of stream, I might just go through all the way to the end. But if I feel like it has like a little bit of extra, what I might do is take a small break after the break and read a chapter of Winnie the Pooh. Potentially, perhaps. Considering it strongly. Mahali, betrayal is just par for the course at this point. Wherever, oh, true. Actually, no, it does spice things up. It does make the story a bit more interesting. I betrayed you. Why? I was bored. I'd already finished all of my crossword puzzles. You see, Mr. Bond. Fingers crossed. Get a call from the laundromat position. Oh, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. At least every single art fair for the rest of the year is not school. So, hey, boom. You help be hectic, okay? Have a hand in causing me to jaywalk. You can't just claim that. That's my rebellious spirit of breaking all the rules and looking cool while I do it. It was a lot of me with my arms crossed going, I don't even care, and then very carefully looking both ways, and then timing, and then giving it a little bit of time, and then crossing very carefully, in the way that a bad boy would, you know. You didn't claim it. You said, yeah, okay. So you've helped to sort of cultivate the rebellion. No, I can kind of see that. Press A to feed you ice cream. Let me see if I've got any button presses here. Yep, there we go. Ice cream on command. Access MVC. Gonna jump in for a little bit. Yeah. Go. You're a petri dish. Creating a hectic environment where I can grow my rebellion. Ooh. I'm like active yeast. You've provided me with like a warm a bowl of kitchen. Not with the Z. How dare? There's already Z at the top pinned. For all to see. Oh, heck. Scoundrel Max. Yeah, that's me. I'm kind of like a Han Solo-esque character, you know? Like, clearly this Mahali guy has no respect for the rules. And then I go, yeah, that's me, you know? Juan Solo, yeah, that exactly. Reminding it, yeah, keeping it within the but pop cultural zeitgeist. I can respect that. But yeah, like thinking about it, I did lying. There we go. Boom. Boom. I did lying. I said to a family member that I was going to have lots of cookies left over if they wanted any, and then I didn't have any left over because I didn't bake as many as I thought that I would. Lying. There we go. Boom. Rebellious activity. Here I'm a big fan of Blink 182. Well done. Well done. That is harsh. Well, you know, like I don't even care, you know? I'm just so that lackadaisical when it comes to interacting with other people. I'm just, you know, like, whatever, you know, whatever. Who cares? Yeah, get lost, Pipsqueak. Don't you know who this is? Your Spally over here. Check him out. He don't even care. Yeah, that's me. I don't even care. It's true. Whatever, you know? You might have seen me out behind the 7-Eleven with like a baseball jacket on, with like my hair all done up, with like some chewing gum, and then I blow out the chewing gum into like a little bit of a bubble, and then it pops, and I have to chew it again, and then like a little bit, and then you come along, and I go, "Hey, get out of here, scram!" You know, like, whoa, I'm very intimidating. Don't even care, Morgan Freeman. Mahali did in fact care. He cares immensely about everything, far too much, to an unhealthy degree. Oh, did I say thank you when I picked up that thing? Yeah, I don't even give a dang. Exactly. Yeah, that kind of harsh language. Pepsi and a Coca-Cola. No, but that's not even being rude, but that's just being silly at that point. Why would I do that? It's not being rebellious. That's just breaking the rule. No, it's that's just wrong. There's nothing rebellious about it. Saw me acting like that. You'd shove me in a lock. How dare you? You better show some respect right there. No, sorry. My glasses. It's just breaking the rules. Apparently, is not. But no, no. I mean, it's not. So it's not like rules. It's just being silly. You know, it's like it's putting Coke in a Pepsi glass or whatever is the same energy as like the like putting all of the blocks in the square hole. You're just doing it on purpose at that point to be rude. You know, there's no like, you know, well, not rude in this particular instance, but you're just doing it to, you know, be cheeky, but not even. It's breaking. Yes, exactly. It's breaking the laws of the universe. You are intentionally mismatching things to spite your face. Friendly reminder from Hartley. Yeah. Okay. I will take my break just so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls. And I should probably take a break as well, I guess. It's the same when you dry hop into already fermented tank. Exactly. How we doing? Yeah, doing well. Sorry, the purple is Mordifist. How you doing? Welcome in. Sorry. Sometimes my eyes play tricks on me, so I need to double check your name. How you doing? How you been? Sound like a stickler for the rules right now. No, never. Not once. Not once in my entire life. I break all the rules. Like that one jaywalking example that I said that one time. But yes, I do need to take my break because it has been another hour and I just want to make sure that we don't get any pre-rolls for the rest of stream. So I recommend that if you've been sat for the past hour or so, get up, move around, grab a drink, grab a snack if you're hungry. We're going to have 3 minutes of ads while I'm on my way doing my stretches anyway, so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the rest of stream. I will see you soon. Yabby. 3 minutes. Yes, I mean, I'm a true rebel, all the way, straight to the bone, you know? Hi. You read BRP every time you see that? Burp. I don't know. I could be doing burpees. I was doing push-ups. That kind of counts, right? Hi. Welcome back. Hi, Tika. Hey, doing, bud? Good morning. He's snackless this time, but otherwise alive. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. you have a good weekend? I've got D&D tomorrow. Sorry. It's like aftershocks. I'm experiencing it every like couple of hours. I need to prep. I need to prep for D&D tomorrow. I'm not running it, so like at least there's that. I just need to prep one character. But still, it's a character that I'll be playing for a while. Good luck with prep. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll need it. Have D&D on Sunday and you're very excited. Nice. Exciting times. I need to rain check my we are rain checking our session because we would usually have D&D this upcoming Sunday, but something's come up, so we've needed to delay. Just wing it on the spot. I feel as though this character has a lot of potential. And it would be a shame. It'd be a shame not to develop him a little. Best thing that you can say from your weekend was that you survived it. Won't get into it, but at least you have a convention to look forward to next weekend. Sorry to hear, bud. I am glad that you've got a convention coming up, though. That is exciting. Are you going as an exhibitor or exclusively as an enjoyer, a guest? Destruction Bard? No. I'm going to be an arcane trickster rogue who is a bit of a bad boy. The character is chaotic evil, which I'm very much looking forward to. D&D, you need help? Yeah, you're all day in work and you have no physical prep. You're going to literally walk home and start DMing the same minute. Should you disappoint your players or postpone the game by an hour, or should you theater of the mind it? You're nervous the whole day. At the end of the day, you are also a player as the DM. So if you know for a fact that if you wing it, you will not enjoy yourself, even if you provide them with something decent, just rain check. Rain check to another day when you're all free, or as you've said, delay it for a little bit and give yourself a little bit of time to prep. Yeah, if you know that you'd enjoy the process of winging it and just going off the cuff, lean into that, completely fine. But just keep in mind your enjoyment of the game as well. Practicing my hectic, rebellious bad boy vibes. It all makes sense now. Yeah, exactly. I'm laughing. Dearie dear. It's really bothering me that the music player isn't working. Grr. I need to look into it. I anticipate that it's just been a case of them having discontinued the widget, which, yeah, what can you do? What can you do except look for a new one? But it did such a good job. It was so good. Sad. Big agree. Just be honest with your players. Who knows, they might have a blast doing a character chatter beach episode where you gather prep behind the screen. Yeah. That actually helped you. You're usually over-prepared, but last few days were hectic. It's not a one-shot, it's just a session 14 of a campaign. Play every Monday. They'll wait some 30-ish minutes and they'll be happy, and you too. Yeah, exactly, right? Yes, you get like a little bit of... you get a little bit less play time. But if you're enjoying yourself during the playtime versus not enjoying yourself in the playtime, sacrifice whatever time you need, you know? Widgets, hate when they're discontinued, yeah. Yep. What can you do? If your group is anything like yours, the players can easily lose an hour or two in just pre-game chatter. Yep. But not just that, but also like, as you've said, if you talk to your players, you're like, hey guys, I'd actually appreciate like an extra bit of prep time. I didn't get the opportunity to prep in the way that I wanted to. What would you like to do? Would you like to allow me for a little bit of time to prep now? Or do you want to just hang out, catch up, play other games, and then we can, have another session next week when I've got like a little bit more time on my hands, or, sort of bring them into the decision making as well, potentially. Because you're not by yourself. You're not alone. You've got friends there. Throw a hectic rebellion, that's what. Yeah! Tell them all to frick those guys, we must hear about him. Oh, I'll walk you through it in a second. You're writing the sentences down. How do I play /DM D&D? How often? Every 2 weeks, usually. This time we've got a 3-week gap. I recommend the 2 weeks because it gives you a chance to just decompress, and then you can run the session the next week and then decompress and then run the session the next week. I find that for me personally, that's what works. Other people sort of get withdrawals if they don't play every week. I completely get it. But yes, in terms of my bad boy character, his name is Oswaldo Grimm. He was part of like a crime syndicate circus thing that one of my old characters had gone in to bring a stop to. As part of that process, my old character had killed Oswaldo, and then resurrected Oswaldo as a companion creature thing. This is my resurrected guy that I get him to do stuff for me. Previous character died at some point during skirmishes within this adventure that played out. Oswaldo survived. Oswaldo then went on to sort of bring that adventure to a close, and then has been sort of going around and doing things like he did previously. Like he's a criminal. He goes around like stealing things. He sort of entertains himself by putting on grand heists. But now he's also undead, so it means that he can like mage hand different body parts of himself around and like move himself independently, like little bits and pieces independently, which is fun. He wears like a little bit of makeup in order to hide the fact that he is in fact dead. And he dresses like a very dapper boy. Very dapper boy. The neck ruffles, the lovely overcoat, the wrist ruffle, like the whole 9 yards. It's a good time. And I haven't revealed the voice that I'm using for him yet to the other players, so I'll hold on to that nugget of information for now. Yeah, I am thoroughly looking forward to him. I need to figure out exactly how his abilities work and stuff like that, but otherwise, in for a good time. Peak bad boy name to... Yeah, exactly. Oswaldo Grimm. How could he not? How could he not be a bad boy with that kind of name? But yes, so that was the short answer. Morda, it was, or Maud, if you don't mind me referring to you as that. I DM every couple of weeks. I play as a player every couple of weeks now, out of alignment. And then I'm also in a Dagger Heart game as well as a player. I used to be a forever DM, so I'd DM for everything, but I actually have had quite a few opportunities as of late to play as a player as well, which has been cool. I have been DMing for 5 years now. I've been playing for a couple of years now. I am currently running a campaign for 3 players. And we are up to session 12. That's so good. Played Undead Warlock that threw his eyes out when using Bird's Eye View. I forgot the name of the spell. That's fantastic, yeah. Phenomenal. Because the thing is, as an Arcane Trickster, I get Mage Hand on command. So the idea is that I just use my physical hand to like go around and do Mage Hand business. But flavor-wise, I can dismember myself. Like I can hide little bits of myself in. For example, we had a session 0 where we sort of played around with some of the character concepts and scenarios and stuff, like as part of the initial, like, how did you guys meet? We all were technically invited to a party up on like a floating castle rock. All of the other characters just turned up with their invitations, and I smuggled myself in through catering by putting all of my different body parts in different like bags of food. It's a good time. It's a good time. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. It saves money and tickets. Well, here's the thing, Tika. I had a ticket. I simply did it because it was fun. Why walk in through the front door when there's such a tasty window right next to it, you know? The MLT and you were screaming due to contamination. That is seriously epic. Yep. No, it was a good time. It was a good time. Like caterers were going in and like taking out different food items, and my little disembodied hand was handing them like apples and cinnamon and different components. It was fun. It was very fun. Simply for the lump of the game. Yes, exactly. Simply because he was told you should just like go here. And he said, you can't tell me what to do. I'm a bad boy. I'm possessed by that of a rebellious spirit. I will do as I please. No, it's not. Don't temper my What would have happened if somebody mishandled the food box? If my body parts stay away from each other for too long, the same with a mage hand. If it like strays from 30 feet from each other, it like snaps back to like where the majority of the body is. But I don't want to get flooded. Just be a good boy. Wow, I'm being threatened. Did anybody see that? I was threatened just then. My poor life. When you started your campaign, all of the PCs got handwritten letters inviting them to one place at a weirdly specific time. One of your players didn't think that his character would arrive just because of a mysterious letter. So he was just sitting there. When the group talked about a reward, he and his row just sat closer and told everyone that he lost his letter. But that he was invited to. Oh, actually, me too. I didn't realize that there was going to be a reward. Blame Kay. On this particular occasion, yeah, Kay's the one who flooded me. Deflect the blame. Ooh. To whom might I? Do I need to bother asking whom you're going to pin the blame on? The dice tells otherwise. I would say the person that you're inflicting the blame on will get an opportunity to... Well, okay, so, wait, I mean, it is Davy's fault. Have I ever DM'd for a reward, like start playing or anything? No, I've considered... I have considered professional DMing. Like I have, but it's just one of those things where it would take up even more of my precious time. Not to imply that my time is precious. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm already spending like a huge chunk of my week streaming. I feel like I would be stretching myself too thin trying to do that as well. You know, it'd be tough. You'll accept the blame if Kay teaches you how to draw. I feel like that's a deal in the making. But as long as Kay can teach me as well. Banished to the pit. She literally can't refuse. Is that how that works? You just insist? Iron Rat 2. Oh, that poor rat. Is the rat aware of the fact that it's being rocketed around in an Iron Man suit? Or... if you say it, sure. I really like the rule that I just made up where everybody has to abide by my rule. It's very good. Okay, so we've got a little bit of that light from the front of the Pit King, creating a little bit of warm lighting. Beautiful, glorious. I feel as though some of these stitches, these threads, would be dark in some spots based on the direction of the lighting. Sounds like something kids in a schoolyard would say. I really like the rule where I get to make up everything. Very rock, paper, scissors, dynamite. Yeah, no, it has that kind of feel to it. I can agree with that. Let's have a little bit of this red coming into the threads as well. The insignia. Just because they would be influencing each other in such close proximity. That's a little bit too bright for my taste, so let's do that. Your question back to you though, Maud. How long have you been DMing for? How often? No, but you already said once a week. Yeah, original question. How long have you been DMing for? I'm curious. Weekly is super cool. Super cool. I'm not capable of it. anymore. I started with every week back during COVID, but I wouldn't be able to do it. Would not be able to keep up. So I'm jealous. I'm incredibly jealous. Kind of want to angle this up a little bit just to give it a bit more movement. Want to try DMing, but like in short campaigns of maybe 8 sessions that go for maybe 2 times a week. Only done a few one-shots so far. Can't imagine committing to a long campaign. That's fair. That's fair if you can't imagine it. But how would I describe it? I would say the joy of long-term DMing is that you get to see things play out in ways that you maybe couldn't have imagined. Like for example, the players keep a character alive that you just kind of would have assumed that they kill, whatever. And that leads to knock-on effects that lead to like big macro changes. I suppose that's the most fun part, is the fact that the sense of scale when it comes to outcomes is just larger. Gonna say goodbye until next Saturday. Still probably talk in the Discord every now and then. But other than that, bye. Look after yourself, frogs. Look after yourself. Have fun. Sleep well. Good luck for tomorrow. Hi Ziggy. Hey Zombud. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. Hope you enjoy your stay. Having shorter season style game might be fun too. Like you do a plot arc and then have a break and then get back to another maybe month or 2 later. Well, a lot of people do going to be the best term 3 ever. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Love this fella I got here. Thank you. I've been working on him for a little bit, probably longer than I should have been. But I've decided that regardless of how long he takes, I'm enjoying the process. So even if I take up too much time yapping, if I drag my feet with it, I'm gonna spend however much time he needs. Apologies if it's like, oh, Bahali, you've been on this for 3 years. Okay, it's not going to take 3 years, but you've been on this for far too long. Shouldn't be too much longer. Should not be too much longer. I anticipate like another couple of streams. But yeah, welcome in. Sorry, a little bit of a diatribe, but hope you're doing well. Enjoying the process too. I hope so. I do hope so. So through the tavern being built, we can handle the Pit King. True. No, that is fair. The tavern took Ekin Yonks. Got that Gallywix chin. He does, doesn't he? The chin was the favorite. Was the favorite part. I will have to admit. Stand out. Stand out above the crowd, even if I have to shout out loud. Till mine is the only crown you see. His skin is so smooth. Must know his skincare routine. True. No, that's one thing that you do not have to worry yourself about, is whether or not the Pit King knows how to take care of himself. Oh yeah. Yeah. And then some. I think the issue that I'm having with this tassel is that All of the detail is too micro. Yeah, immediately as soon as I did it. I need to start sort of roughing it up a little bit more. Too micro in the detail. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's starting to sing. Easy done. Gotta treat himself. He's the king after all. At least for D&D player avatars. No, but I have. No, but I have done D&D avatars. Let me quickly grab a couple. Shouldn't take me too long. Not too long at all. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. We've got some. Very, very similar style to the avatars that I do. Yeah. There we go. We got this one. We got this one. We stand some D&D around these parts. And then we've got Dave. Let me quickly grab Dave. And Dave. It's a good time. It's a good time. I enjoy portraits way more than I used to. It's from avoiding those UV rays. True, actually, good point. Avoids all that skin damage. I see you, Billy. I see the cheekiness. The frog. Yeah, Evie was a lot of fun. Evie was a lot of fun to work on, I will admit. She's probably my favorite so far. Yeah, it's tough. Just completely different energy between the two. But she's at the very least one of my favorites. Struggling so bad to pick magic items. Don't worry about doing the best ones. Do the ones that will bring you the most joy. But hey, how you doing, Ziggy? What are you up to? This looks beautiful. Thank you, Crane. How you doing, bud? He's almost finished too. He's almost finished. I'm spending too much time on his knickknacks. I should speed it up a little bit. Hope I'm all right. Yeah, I'm doing well. No complaints. Zero complaints. Don't need gauntlets of ogre power for 19 strength, but as a warlock, it'd be funny. It would be funny. And hey, if you want to lean into the meme, you absolutely can. You good? How about me? Yeah, doing good. Doing good. No complaints. As I said, I'm slowly adapting to the new place. I've set up the kitchen. I baked cookies. I've got pictures of cookies in the Discord in the general shadow. So yeah, no, doing well. Doing well. Watch out, they're firing. Oh, that was close. Cookies are fire, yeah. It's been too long since I baked, so I'm glad that I was able to get around to it. No complaints. Can you complain? Yeah, you can complain. It was more that, yeah, I didn't have any to share. No complaints that are available. Doing some Loomis drawing practice. Proportions and spacing are a little rough. You and me both. You and me both. I'm a strong proponent. I'm a strong advocate. We'll go with that word. I'm a strong advocate for like constantly keeping up with your studies and practice. So good to hear. Glad to hear it. Talking about moving the last time. You happy it's done and I'm settled? Yeah, it took a while. It's been a couple of months. Life's been pretty busy for you, so you've been away from everything and every online interaction for months. Completely fine, bud. You will never hear a peep of complaint out of me if I hear that somebody stepped away to look after themselves, you know? I'm just glad to hear that you did take the time. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. having someone else in the background whilst you work helps. So mind if you look, yeah, no, please. I encourage it. If I can be of any sort of assistance with the process, I'm super happy. You're heading off. Brain goes exploding until you're tired. Yeah, go. It's getting late. Thanks for hanging out, Gals. Look after yourself. I don't know why I said it that way. Delivery is a thing sometimes, I guess. Look after yourself, Gals. Sleep well, bud. Ugh. My brain's exploding, apparently. Take care, all. Be good. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. Tells you to shut up and lurk all the time. It's true. I'm quite brutal. I will admit. I'm kind of a monster. What if I bump up the highlight there to make it feel like that's sitting? Yeah, okay. And then lighting through there because it's upturned. He's a baddie boy. Don't say it like that. It makes you sound lame. Vacuum is full, out of bags. Have to wait till you get new ones. Ugh. Especially if you're feeling productive. That sucks. Working on art fight now instead. Easy. Lock it in. He's a baddie boy? Yeah. No. No. My cat boy days are behind me. Certain someone better watch out because you're ready to attack. Yeah. No, not baddie bad either. Just What's the Riverdale meme where one of the spruce guys who stars in it, he's like, I'm a bit of a weirdo, you know. Wait, you know, or I can look it up. Riverdale weirdo meme. In case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in. And I don't want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without this stupid hat on? That's weird. That's so good. That's so good. So good. My cat boy days are behind. They are. Like it was stray and then smooth sailing afterwards, you know? Retired. Could Mahali fit in the Riverdale? Well, let's see. Let's. I'm going for a fitting in roll. Let's see. D20. Here we go. That's a success, right? Like 7, lucky number. We're good. Lock it in. Definitely see Mahali as one of the original Archie characters. Wait. Aren't they the, like... No, but they're lame, though. I want to be the edgy ones. I want to be the edgy ones who do swears. I've done the thing again. Give off Betty vibes. I could be Betty. I could pull it off. Need a personality questionnaire to add to Aphrodite, Pebble and Spice. Have we got time? I've got 3 minutes. Let's see. What's it called? Buzz, Feed, Archie character. quiz. No, not Arcane. Archie. He's off. Riverdale? Here we go. Which Riverdale character am I? Let's have a look. So bright. Now that we've closed the chapter that was Riverdale, let's find out which cringy character. Not cringy, cool, very cool. What do I do in my free time? Party, skateboard, volunteer, do my hair for fun, solve maths problems, practice new makeup, and look at myself, spend time with my pets, listen to romantic music. Hi Nav, hey Don, welcome in. Well, I don't party. I would physically injure myself if I skateboard. Volunteer? I mean, I would, but I don't. So, do my hair for fun? Well, I don't look after my hair. Listen to romantic music. Practice new makeup and look at myself. I actively try and avoid looking at myself, if anything. I party, right? Volunteer time for stream. Been in the bees all morning. There are loads of honey. Ooh, incredibly exciting. Is it like seasonal? Is it like this is bee season, therefore lots of honey output, or is it kind of like every couple of months type of thing? Okay, sure. I volunteer my time for stream. Let's go with that. Not the spirit of the question, but sure. What is the first thing people notice about me? Okay, I will explain why I reacted in that way in a second. Okay, this will be more a question to you guys, because I've got no clue. What is the first thing people notice about me? My lips, my cool hats, my eyes, my eyebrows, my cool outfits, my amazing body, my hair color, my height. All of these are awful. Voice isn't an option. How many eggs I can eat? It's called a flow. This is summer flow. Ah, cool. Eyes, do the zoom. Amazing body sounds great. Doesn't it just? Should be nicer to myself. Hair or eyes? I'm seeing eyes. I'm seeing more eyes than not. Your lips and your amazing body were... Sure, they were certainly options. Okay, I'm locking in eyes. Favorite television trope? Mean girl who has a soft spot trope. Annoying main character trope. I hate that one with a fiery passion. Mean high school athlete trope. Himbo trope. Innocent girl who isn't so innocent trope. Shy girl with is actually a badass trope. Femme fatale trope. Nerdy kid plus popular kid relationship trope. The himbo trope, I guess. I find that the funniest. I don't mind the nerdy kid plus popular kid relationship trope. We'll lock that one in. That one's always quite fun. Himbo for no. This one's for me. This one because it's because I need to find out which Riverdale thing that I am. Love that the question has horrible grammar. Don't you just? Scary movie or happy ending? Happy ending with a happy couple. Scary movie with a female. What is this question? Scary movie with a female lead. Happy ending with lots of animals at the end. Scary movie with what you think is a happy ending, but it's not really. Scary movie. None. A realistic ending is best. Scary movie with hot redhead woman lead. What is this question? Happy ending with lots of animals at the end, I guess. Favorite subject in school: biomed, PE, gym, weightlifting, English, history, maths, photography. I'm always in detention is a legitimate answer, or I don't even go to any of my classes. Oh, that is very bad boy energy, but I mean, I have to be honest, don't I? Of these options, maybe English? We'll go with English. We'll lock that in. What's my least favorite thing about myself? Yes, best question. Let's go. I lack empathy. I am manipulative. I am mean for no reason. I am hard-headed. I talk down to people I think I'm smarter than. I'm not that smart. I try so hard to be tough, which can come off as corny. I'm too shy. I'm not to sound too egotistical, but a lot of these don't apply. Like, I don't like the fact that I'm hard-headed. I wish that I was more intelligent. I don't like that I'm too shy. Like, these kind of apply. I try so hard to be tough, which can come off as corny, is particularly applicable, but I kind of enjoy it. So, yeah, I don't like that I'm too shy. We'll go with that. No, not that. No. None of the. No, I said Catboy vibes are behind us. Favorite perfume, cologne, or scent? God, why are these questions so weird? Cinnamon, strawberries, earthy woods, and then, are you ready for cringe? You ready? Just natural deodorant, spices, vanilla, roses, or cherry. I like earthy woods of these options. Like, some of them are quite good, but I like earthy woods the most. Yeah. No, stop. No. Sorry. No, I'm calm, in control of myself. Which outfit would I wear? Okay, I have to show you. I have to show you this one. Which outfit would I wear of these ones? I mean, they're trendy outfits, but like, I wouldn't wear them. I mean, I'm not beating the nerd allegations, but I'm going to go with the guy with the glasses. It's like, it does look like a trendy outfit that I would kind of wear. Jacket for yeah. The shirt in the breeze, the skirt in the breeze. Hell yeah, lock it in. The dude with the camera. Yeah, I think so. Favorite drink, soda. Literally can't drink it. It will kill me. Sports drink. No. Milkshake. Can't drink it. It'll kill me. Water with lemon. Are you insane? Sorry. Strawberry milk. No. Ginger ale. No. Water or wine. Really? I have to pick water? You don't give me tea. You don't give me sparkling water. Fine. Yeah, water. Delicious. Yoga pants is peak. Yeah, I know, but nobody's ready for my... yeah, nobody's ready for that. Where can I be found at parties? Oh, good Lord. They keep getting better. Being the life of the party. Up to no good. Kissing random people. Oh my God, that is me. I'm the one throwing the party. Nowhere. I'm at home reading a book. They did have an answer for me. Wanting to go home. Being the finest person at the party. Judging people from a distance. Yeah, I'm reading. I'm reading a book at home. Tavern, floodwater. Oh yeah, there we go. See, I am being provided for. How would my friends describe it? How long is this quiz? How would my friends describe me? Innocent, bold, sporty, selfless, rebellious, smart, captivating, quiet. This one's to you guys. I've got no idea. Innocent, bold, sporty, selfless, rebellious, smart, captivating, or quiet. You got to pick one. In the meantime, whilst you are thinking of that, Rebellious. Yeah. Innocent self. We've got 2 captivatings. We also have 2 selflesses. I'll wait for somebody to break the tie and then I'll lock it in. A best pet name. Love, baby, babe, partner, kitten, handsome, princess, or queen. None of these. Kitten is bold, isn't it? Partner does make me sound like a cool cowboy, though. I've got to pick one of them, right? I will say, of all of these, I have used "Hello, love." Kind of ironically, but it's the only one, right? Hello, kitten, tips hat. I'll go with love. We'll go with that one. And then for the previous one, we'll go with captivating because that one had the most first. Oh no, you forgot to study for your test. What do? I never study. Beg the teacher to take the test another day. Ask someone to give you the test answers. Cry. Don't sweat it. You always get A's even if you don't study. Hide in the bathroom the whole class period. Take the test and take the F. Tell your teacher to give you an A or else. How rude. Take the test and take the F, I guess. Favorite clothing brand? Aero, Pastel, Under Armour, Louis Vuitton are thrifting. Nike, Chanel, Rick Owens, don't care what I wear, to be honest. Yeah, we'll lock in that one. Boom. Favorite type of sport? Cheerleading, basketball, Pilates, professional skating. Ooh, football, volleyball. I'm more into academics. I'm not into sports. Rock climbing isn't a single one of these. Okay. We'll go into, I'm not into sports. We'll do that one then. I swear, we're getting close. No, we are getting close. Okay, the full scroll of the page isn't the full quiz. There are like 3 questions left, if that. Which place on Earth would you like to visit? The Bermuda Triangle for research purposes, the Bahamas, Italy, Paris, France, Toronto, Canada, Mexico, the US, Iceland. Iceland looks heckin' gorgeous. Let's go to Iceland. Let's go there. If a genie granted me a wish, is this... Okay, this is the second to last one. If a genie granted me a wish, what would I wish for? Fire... What's this got to do? Fire powers, a garden full of animals and flowers, to become a pro in any sport, a lifelong partner who deeply loves me, to become the richest and sexiest person alive. Peace on Earth and a big happy family, to become smarter than Albert Einstein, to become the first woman US president. I mean, there are many hurdles in the way of me becoming the first woman US president. At least one of them is very legally in the way. I'm not a citizen. So, sorry, the thought of disregarding all of these macro things for I would like fire powers, please, is very funny to me. Like peace on Earth and a big happy family, is the only option that you can pick of those? Are you kidding me? Would you disregard peace on Earth for fire powers? Yeah, yes I would. This is just as wild as the Riverdale plant. Who's my favorite Euphoria character? What? What if I haven't seen Euphoria? Jules, Rue, Maddie, Faye, McKay, Ethan, Nate, or Cassie. There isn't a I haven't watched it answer. I like Zendaya as an actor. Let's lock in Rue. You can be cringy almost all the time. But people still love you. You're intelligent, cynical, and brave. You are tough, but you lose your temper pretty quickly. You value knowledge over a lot of things. You are a facts over feelings type of person. What? Every moment of the way, I was going full Jughead. Frick! But like, I haven't seen the show, so I don't know. Tried so hard to not call me Jughead. Just to give you an understanding, I'm officially a bad boy now. Hell yeah. Just to give you an understanding, this is my other tab on the same web window. The wild ride of the quiz was so worth it. For you! In case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in. And I don't want to fit in. Have you seen me without this stupid hat on? That's weird. Officially one of the two kids from the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Hell yeah. Can we get a Mahali does a quiz routine? This is kind of amazing. Well, we've done it a few times now. What? I'm the Greek god Aphrodite. That's me. Of all the rock types, I'm a pebble. And if I were a Spice Girl, I would be Short Spice. That's what we know so far. We knew that. Yeah. So it's been a recurring thing, I will say. Little guy confirmed. Yeah. Yes, correct. Dear dear. One of these days we'll get the picking done. When I'm not distracted. Maybe the Redeem could let you guide the quiz though. Oh, as in appropriate any when you say guide the quiz, as in the person who redeemed it gets to help with answers, or you get to choose which quiz I go through, or what do you mean? Choose it? Yeah, okay. Person chooses? Okay. Yeah, we could do that. We could have a spend points to pick a quiz for me to do. I think within reason, if the quiz is like incredibly poorly done and is just confusing and or boring, then we can potentially like veto and find a better one. But I mean, apart from that, yeah, I'd be done. Sounds like fun. Don't let you choose that. Don't think the BDSM quiz is quite the vibe for the stream. I do get the option to veto if you tell me something to do something inappropriate. I'll tell you no. But yeah, I'll do it so that like you get a couple of attempts at proposing a quiz to me. But if we can't reach if we can't reach an understanding on it, then maybe you get your points redeemed. Your points reimbursed. That's what you mean, like within reason and appropriateness. Yeah. Yep. Which Pokemon on it? Oh, that would be a good one. I'd be keen for which Pokemon am I? Yeah, hell yeah. Lock it in for the first one. But yeah, we've hit overtime by quite a bit of it was worth it. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Sorry for the chaos, but also not sorry. In terms of this week, it's the usual up until Saturday, where I'll be playing Destiny for the first chunk of stream, and then however much we've got after that, we shall come up with it on the fly. But otherwise, yeah. Appreciate, of course. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. Have a great week. Yeah, likewise. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.